The masses are going to go through every ailment there is. You can't be worrying about that, because if we keep worrying about the trouble that the masses are in, we never cultivate anything among ourselves to get to the higher level in which the masses going to be a part of. Because ultimately, all this shit got to be destroyed. This shit is over.
I am inevitable.
Push the button. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live, back again, in full effect. And we got a madman on the loose, y'all. We got a madman on the loose. We're going to get into it. Come on in. Bro, I think you're on mute. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. We got to get into it.
Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly. Yep. Let us know we coming in clear, y'all.
Am I coming in clear? All right, cool.
Let us know we coming in clear, y'all, because we got to get into it. This madman is threatening to take out a whole civilization. Wipe out a whole civilization. That means everybody gone. That means nuke. He basically wants to nuke Iran. So we got to get into it, man. Y'all come on in. Double tap the screen, like this video, get this message out. Make sure y'all share this. Matter of fact, let me share it myself on X. Iran responded too, so we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into it because and then another thing, why this type of stuff is being posted on social media? Like this new day and age where you got world leaders and all that tweeting is weird. Y'all don't think that's weird that you got world leaders tweeting out stuff like this? It's just weird.
We've been saying that. We've been saying it tell you the truth, is like it's like a game. It's like it's not even serious at this point. Like why would you go on social media to make threats? Why you ain't calling directly?
Right.
Why are you going on social media? On a social media. That's how I know all this shit is staged.
Right.
It's gonna be real casualties. It's gonna be real casualties, but
always.
But it's still scripted.
Always. Yeah, we gotta get into it, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. All right. Trying to get this together. All right. So let me pull this up. So I can pull this up. Yeah. We got Mr. Donald Trump threatening to wipe out whole civilization. Wipe out the whole Iran. He said everybody. He wants everybody to die. Everybody to die.
Loser. Slacker.
That's what he said. Everybody got to die. That's what he said. Let's pull this up. All right. So this is what he put on social, True Social, Live Social, about this is what he put out this morning. So Donald Trump tweeted on his I can't even say tweeted, posted on his social. He said a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, we're different, smart, and less radicalized. Minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionarily wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world, 47 years extortion, corruption, death, will finally end. God bless. Great people of Iran. He should have put up a mirror by saying that. That last part, he should have just held up a mirror and said it, directly in the mirror. 47 years of extortion, corruption, death will finally end. Well, this country's been doing that since the beginning. So what are we talking about? This whole land was built off extortion.
Facts.
This whole land was extorted from the Native Americans, from the Americans that was already here. What are we talking about? Slaughtered, wiped out. smallpox, slaughter, raping, pillaging. The whole goddamn this whole Americas was
ethnic cleansing.
Ethnic cleansing.
By raping the women and ethnic cleansing. Those are the Native Americans you see today on the reservations. Those are the ones, because majority of the Native Americans were extremely dark skinned over here.
Right.
The ones that light skinned with the long hair, though their ancestors was great by the Europeans.
Yes, sir. Let's just call it. Let's keep it real. Let's call it what it is.
Call it what it is.
This is 100% factual. Nothing made up.
200%.
1000%. All right, so let's get into Iran. So Iran embassy, South Africa's Iran embassy responded to Donald Trump. If y'all just come in and please double tap the screen to like this video. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. So you already know what to do when you come up in here. Double tap the screen. We definitely appreciate it. Let me go ahead and put this up. But yeah, Iran embassy, South African embassy responded saying, all right, well, let me get into this. All right. Alrighty. Just trying to post this real quick. Man, what are you doing now? All right. All right. Please double tap the screen to like this video, subscribe, turn on all notifications.
You gotta put that on the side with the mobile with the
I'm about to post
shorts. Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. All right, so this is let me put this up. Shout out to y'all tuning in. But let's go ahead and get into it. All right, so Iran responded to saying Trump told the whole civilization will die. This is their response. They said, you and your allies will suffer unforgettable hit from ancient civilization of Iran. So what you think they mean by that? Your allies will suffer an unforgettable hit from ancient civilization of Iran. Are they saying like the spirit of Iran, the fighters from Iran, the spirit, the ancestors of their people will reign upon Trump and his allies if they decide to try to bomb Iran, nuke Iran? He basically talking about wiping out the whole civilization. That's called nuking. And you have to understand something. If you nuke Iran, that's going to automatically put America and Israel targets, instant targets. That means every other nation is going to want to bomb us back. China, Russia, it's going to get pretty bad if he nukes Iran. That will actually get us. That will actually put us in the line of being targeted. Let's just call it what it is. So I don't know if he's doing this as a strategy to try to basically scare them people into submission to whatever. But this is what we facing here. All right, so let me switch to this real quick. As a matter of fact, let me reshare this because the Iran people are gearing themselves up and being prepared for anything. So they definitely want to. They basically got 14 million people on standby to basically protect their country. 14 million people. So let's go ahead and get into this.
And Iran start a world war.
Right.
Calling on the country's youth to form human chains around power plants and what he called national assets. The official said the power plants belong to Iran's future and its young people. Iran's president says 14 million people have volunteered to fight, including himself. All right, Scripps News Washington correspondent Stephanie Liebergen joins us now live from Capitol Hill. You've been following all this stuff, and we've heard the threats from the president. Is there a sense that he could be bluffing or really extend that deadline again? And do we think tonight's deadline is firm?
Well, that's really the big question. We know the president has changed deadlines before, often citing ongoing negotiations or ongoing diplomatic efforts. We've also know that the president has been accused of, so-called chickening out of previous threats that he has issued. So that's really the big question that everyone has today. And everyone just unfortunately has a bit of wait and see mode to see what happens between now and the president's 8 p.m. Eastern time deadline, and to see if the president does follow through with those threats. Now, yesterday, the president was downplaying concerns that the U.S. attacks on civilian infrastructure could be considered war crimes. The president said there is very little that is off the table in terms of what the U.S. might attack. He wouldn't specify what is off the table, but the president spelled out a really aggressive scenario if there is no deal by 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We got to get this guy out of there. But it don't matter. It has to be the whole. It has to be everybody. Everybody got to go. Our whole government got to go. All of them, from Democrats to Republicans and anybody, they got to go. To actually stand by this and support that this guy's talking about wiping out a whole country.
And you know what's crazy about this? This dude did this without the approval of Congress.
Yeah.
So that goes to show you that this country is basically has been taken over, because this president is completely acting, out of alignment with what the Constitution say. He can't declare an act of war on a country, especially hinting towards nuclear war.
Exactly.
And he ain't even get approval from Congress, bro.
Right.
So this dude he's acting completely on his own, and no other branch of the government is even trying to stop him, which means they're all been compromised. They all been compromised. That means either they being blackmailed or being paid off, or both.
Both.
Because I believe it's both also. It's a mixture of both. Some of these politicians are getting bribed. Some of them are being blackmailed. And that's obvious, because nobody's acting to do anything. Do y'all realize how these things are supposed to go in the United States? A president just can't come out and declare war on the whole country without the approval of Congress. That means he's acting like he's the only branch of the government, and that he's basically like the dictator / fascist of the United States.
Right, but we know.
And the crazy thing about that is Trump is being controlled. He's not even the one. He's being controlled by foreign interests, specifically Israel.
Yeah,
so
he's being Israel. Yeah. He's bidding for Israel.
The fact that this dude is not even acting like he's a elected president. He's acting like he's like some dictator that just took over everything, and there's no other branches of the government except for the executive branch, and he could do whatever he wants because he's the commander in chief.
Which means
That's crazy.
Which means he's been given clearance to do this, because he really can't make no decisions without certain foreign special interests saying so, and we all know who that is. Foreign central bankers that's running this shit. Let's get into this real quick, let's get into this. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
You said that very little is off limits in Iran as far as targeting, including power plants, bridges. You've mentioned those.
Very little is off limits.
Are there certain kinds of civilian targets, though? I'm thinking schools,
I don't want to tell you that. I don't want to tell you that. We have a plan, because of the power of our military, where every bridge in Iran will be decimated by 12 o'clock tomorrow night, where every power plant in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again. I mean, complete demolition by 12 o'clock. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen. We may even get involved with helping them rebuild their nation. And you know what? If that's the case, the last thing we want to do is start with power plants, which are among the most expensive thing, and bridges. You saw the bridge one. We were very close to a deal. Order to knock out the biggest bridge. I gave the order, knock out the biggest bridge in, I believe, the Middle East. Do I want to destroy their infrastructure?
Yeah, that sounds smart.
It will take them 100 years to rebuild. Right now, if we left today, it would take them 20 years to rebuild their country, and it would never be as good as it was. And the only way they're going to be able to rebuild their country is to utilize the genius of the United States of America.
And then other powers within the alliance, then getting the decision-making when it comes to wars and nuclear weapons.
No, it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Australia didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Japan. We've got 50,000 soldiers in Japan to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Thank you very much, everybody. Do you notice how nice things are with North Korea? It's very nice. But we have 45,000 people, soldiers, in harm's way, and
whole time they're the boogeyman.
Next to Kim Jong-un with a lot of nuclear weapons. 45, which should have never happened if a certain president, I'm not going to mention this president because I happen to like him, believe it or not, but if a certain president did his job, Kim Jong-un would not have nuclear weapons right now. But they're all afraid to do their job properly. But just to conclude and just to finish, Japan didn't help us, Australia didn't help us, South Korea didn't help us, and then you get to NATO. NATO didn't help us. There were some countries that did. Now, countries that have been good, now you could also say they're got to be a little bit more involved because they're in the territory, but Saudi Arabia has been excellent. Qatar has been excellent. UAE has been excellent. Bahrain, Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait did shoot down 3 of our planes. The only planes, really, that we lost with friendly fire, they call it. I call it unfriendly fire.
So we got another war president.
Why is he mentioning all these
using this guy as the war president?
Yeah, why is he mentioning all these other people, nations' names? Keep their names out your effing mouth.
Because these are the people that he eventually want to take down. Not him per se, but the special interest that controls Trump. Y'all gotta realize this guy is just a straight actor for them. This guy is not calling the shots at all. And that's what we have to get in our head. And anyone else in that Oval Office isn't calling the shots.
Right.
This guy is a puppet, y'all. He's being controlled by, and this is dangerous. This is the most important part that people have to consider and have to do the research on. He's not even I think it would be better if he was making these decisions himself and just being the dictator from the United States. But this guy is being controlled by foreign interests. This is not even him. Like, it's him, but it's so scripted, and he have to follow every word on that script and say it the way that they want him to say it. That's how controlled this man is. Like, and nothing he does is of his own accord.
Right.
When he's in that Oval Office. And anyone else that step in that Oval Office. That Oval Office has been taken over. They only put certain individuals in there that they know gonna follow the order 100%.
Facts.
And the thing is, they're not even hiding it anymore. This man Trump said out his own mouth that we are in Iran assisting Israel. Because he knows, we know realistically, Iran is really not a threat to the United States. That's propaganda. The United States is more of a threat to Iran than Iran is a threat to us. And I don't care what anybody talking about, oh, man, everything you try to do to support this guy, you got it from the mainstream media, and it's all made up shit by the people who's controlling Trump. Let's just put that out there.
That's right. That's controlling
All
our
the
American
information that
period.
regurgitating, all the information you regurgitating about Iran being a United States has been you being brainwashed by the establishment and the foreign interest that controls Trump. Let's just put that out there. Because the only one who's been aggressive in this world, just look at the world and look at which government just in the last 50 years has been the most aggressive. It's been the United States. The United States is usually the aggressor, as well as Israel, the place, the special interest that's controlling the Oval Office. Yes, controlling the Oval Office.
Nobody controls us. We say what we want.
Every administration started sending hundreds of millions of dollars a month to Israel and the Ukraine, and they've been sending this money to Israel for the longest. United States basically helped build Israel up throughout the years.
Yeah. Right.
By the amount of money that the United States sent over there. And this from every administration. This ain't from a Democratic administration or Republican administration. This has been from all the administrations. If you just go and do the research, we got all the information at our fingertips. Just go to Chat GPT and Google and look up the amount of money the United States have given to Israel all the way back from 1948 to 2026.
All right.
Look at all the money that's been funneled from the United States with no oversight to Israel. And this is from both administrations. So that's a pattern. That's what we call a pattern. I mean, people can't say, oh, you're bullshitting. Wait, you're a lie. Google Chat GPT will show you how much United States have been sending money to Israel with no oversight. With no oversight at all. None. Zero. We don't know what that money was going to.
It says over the past 5
we're struggling
decades.
Right now.
It says over the past 5 decades, roughly 1974. This is just from 1974 to 2024. The United States has provided Israel with over 150 billion in total economic and military assistance. It says when adjusting for inflation, the U.S. aid to Israel from the founding in 1948 through 2024, an estimate of $298 billion to $318 billion. That's how much America gave Israel over the past since 1942 to 2024.
And that's just the money on the books. That's just the public money that we see. We ain't even seeing the backdoor projects, the black operation. We ain't even seeing the money that they in the weaponry and stuff that they and the intelligence that they gain from that. So you got to understand where we coming from. That Oval Office has been controlled.
So we've been giving them $3.8 billion for foreign military financing. So we've been financing Israel's military over $3.8 billion a year. Man, but y'all still support, y'all listen, and they on the Epstein files, like, and they've been running around sex trafficking children and having sex with children and doing rituals. That's and all
insane,
that shit.
Bro.
So yeah, on top of that,
that's insane.
But hey, what we saying don't mean shit, right? I just read it out how much they gave Israel since 1942 to 2024. 380 billion. 318 billion from 1948 to 2024. And meanwhile, Israel had free healthcare and all that. America, we don't even have free healthcare. We basically paid for their citizens to have free healthcare. Meanwhile, they taxing us up to kazoo for us to even get simple healthcare. Yeah. Yeah, we built Israel, basically. Yes. At the same time, basically drained our economy for them. This country is $40 trillion in debt, basically off just giving money, spending money up to kazoo, giving all these other countries money to support their economy. And meanwhile, American citizens is like a paycheck from being in the street. But hey, y'all love Trump. Hey, yay, Trump is in office. Yay. Yay. Y'all got your favorite guy in there. Yay. This shit crazy, bro. Yeah, this is insane. I think American citizens, I think we probably insane at this point. I think we probably passive, probably from all the chemicals they've been bombarded us with, spraying in the air, all the chemicals in the food. I think it did something to us. I think it really made us passive to accept all this shit. Epstein files alone should have been like the last of the last that made America actually revolutionize against our own fucking government at this point. Like y'all let this pedophile, y'all was in cahoots with this pedophile, this global pedophilia sex trafficking organization where both parties was in there, Democrats and Republicans. These are the people that's running our government. And America did nothing about it. We really let all this shit come out and set back and they do shit about it. Now he's taking us to war, threatening to nuke a whole goddamn country. And nobody's doing nothing about it. Hey, just let it go. I really think the chemicals really got us passive. I really think the chemicals set in and really, stopped us from really thinking. I think we don't even think for ourselves anymore. But let's continue.
Let's bring in Maryland Democratic Senator Chris Van Hollen, a member of the Foreign Relations Committee. Senator, thanks for joining us this morning. First, I want to get your reaction to President Trump's new threat that, quote, a whole civilization will die tonight. What do you make of that?
Well, Laura, we have a completely unhinged president who is threatening massive war crimes against the Iranian people. That's what he's doing. And we should all be speaking out, including Republicans, to make it clear that this war was a mistake from day one and that the president needs to stop. Ultimately, the Congress needs to make sure that we don't provide any additional funding for this illegal war of choice. But let me just say the president has lied through his teeth from the beginning. He lied when he said he was going to keep America out of foreign wars. He apparently lied 3 weeks ago when he said we won. If we won 3 weeks ago, what the hell is he doing now? And he just lied in that clip you played. Obviously, the people of Iran don't want the United States to be bombing themselves and their families.
Senator, since he posted that threat this morning, have you heard it all from your Republican colleagues? And if he makes good on these threats, what will the repercussions be?
Well, I've seen a few whispers from Republican senators finally demonstrating a little bit of unease, but none of them have come out and said, don't proceed to do what you're doing. Look, ultimately, Laura, they will be held accountable through votes during the budget process, right? The president has asked for about $200 billion for this war. He's asked for a huge increase in the defense budget. And Republicans will have to be put on record. Are they going to provide additional funds for continuing to commit war crimes if the president goes forward and demolishes civilian infrastructure? So it is time for them to answer the American people, because it's clear that.
All right, so we got some breaking news. So he already launched a strike already ahead of time, even before the so-called deal was made. All right, let me pull this up. Sorry, so U.S. military targets, basically targets, their oil. All right, hold on real quick.
Of new reports of explosions on Kharg Island. This handles almost all of Iran's oil exports. About 90%. If you look at that map, it's actually, yeah, you can see it all the way up there at the top of the Persian Gulf there, just off the coast of Iran. President Trump has repeatedly threatened to bomb or seize the island, and there have been strikes before. Oil prices have been spiking over the last few minutes since the reports have been coming in of these strikes, up about 2 to 3% in the numbers that I've seen. Again, now over 3% there in some cases. Brent crude up more than 1%. Let's get right to CNN's Jim Sciutto, who's in Tel Aviv, monitoring the situation. Jim, what are you learning about this?
Yeah. John, I just spoke to a U.S. official who confirms to CNN that the U.S. struck targets on Kharg Island overnight. To be clear, this U.S. official says these targets were military targets on Kharg Island, not oil facilities. To your point in the introduction, John, the U.S. has previously struck military targets on Kharg Island going back to the middle of March, and that appears to be what they've done again this time. And that's an important distinction, of course, because, yes, the president has held out the possibility of striking oil facilities there, which would have an impact far beyond Kharg Island, given that this is where more than 90% of Iran's oil exports come out of. But again, U.S. official confirming strikes, but making clear that those strikes are solely on military targets on Kharg Island.
Again, the reason we're distinguishing those two, because the president has said by tonight, and we have a countdown clock actually over in the corner right there, by 8 o'clock Eastern time tonight, which is now 11 hours, 56 minutes and 54 seconds, the president has said if Iran does not open the Strait of Hormuz, if there is no deal reached, he will hit all bridges and all power plants, all, he says, in the nation of Iran. Again, so we're monitoring the situation very closely. New word of these strikes on Kharg Island. Jim Sciutto in Tel Aviv, thank you for bringing us up to speed there. Kate?
All right, joining us now to talk about this, CNN Global Affairs analyst Kim Dozier, retired Army Brigadier General Steve Anderson. General, let me just ask you about this breaking news.
So he already struck Kharg Island before the deal was even. I think he's supposed to make a deal tonight and shit. They already struck the motherfucker. So it's just whatever now. They're just doing whatever.
That's because they gotta bankrupt the world's economy. That's what this really is about.
Tell them.
Because y'all know damn well Iran was never a threat to the United States. I mean, let's just be real about that. And this guy Trump, whoever's controlling him, they had a vendetta against Iran ever since the 80s, or even before that.
Yeah, before that.
Because Trump was even talking about, but then that video from Trump was that the 80s, early 90s when he was talking about going into Iran.
Pull it up.
Yeah, pull that up.
Again,
That's why I said the 80s.
Yeah.
Because that's what we know for sure. Yeah, of course it was probably longer than that, but actually the evidence that these guys that's controlling Trump had a problem with it. Because you gotta understand, Trump is the face of something else. Trump is just not, he's not even a real guy. And most of these people that they put in front of our faces aren't the people who's in charge. That's what we have to understand here. And that's what we have to focus on, because we just focused on the front guy. We never get to the root of the problem. It's like, sweeping around shit when you cleaning and not hitting under the couches and all of that. That's
right.
Basically what that's like when you just say it's Trump alone.
Yeah, right.
Because it's everybody who's been through that Oval Office for the last couple of decades. Anybody who's been through that Oval Office has been just as bad as Trump.
Right.
There ain't no more lesser evils anymore. Like, the United States is just wicked at this point, no matter who you vote in there.
Yeah, I think this was an interview with Bob. It was Barbara Walters. That's who this interview was with. This is 1987.
So this is the 80s. This is 1987, and Trump talking about invading Iran then.
Why couldn't we go in and take over some of their oil, which is along the sea?
How would you do that? Would you send in the Marines? Would you take a chance in the war?
Let them have Iran. You take their oil. That's what
How?
How?
I mean, do we want a war? What do you mean we take their oil?
You go in.
How do we go in?
You're going to have a war by being weak.
Okay, how do we go in? What do we do?
Excuse me. Yeah. You're going to have a war, and it's going to start in the Middle East.
What if the Soviet Union said, you do this to Iran, we're going to come in?
I don't believe they'd do it. The next time Iran attacks this country, go in and grab one of their big oil installations. And I mean grab it and keep it and get back your losses, because this country has lost plenty because of Iran.
No, this country lost plenty because he keep giving the money to Israel. How he lose? So this was Trump in 1987, interview with Barbara Walters. He was talking about taking the oil then.
They was prepping him then, because
they
their plans is like 100-year plans. They come 100 and 200-year plans.
Right.
The people that the special interest that's controlling Trump and controlling Israel, which are Rothschilds and the Rockefellers, and Jeffrey Epstein worked for the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers through the Trilateral Commission. 100% fact. The man said his mouth himself.
Yeah.
And what was that? Steve Bannon?
Yeah.
Steve Bannon interview. Jeffrey Epstein said it out his mouth himself that he works for Rockefellers and Rothschilds.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull this up.
He's the one that said it out his own mouth. And he said the Trilateral Commission, when y'all clowns were still calling it a conspiracy theory. He comes out and says it right out of his own mouth.
There we go.
And that's who controlled Israel.
Yeah, Walter Rothschild was the one that set up Israel.
Right.
He was spearheading the Zionist movement, which set up the state of Israel.
Right.
The Israel we know today was set up by Walter Rothschild. And his nephew, Jacob Rothschild, read the letter out loud in that interview. I don't know if that was 60 Minutes or one of the Great Britain stations, but all right, let me know if y'all can hear this. This is Mr. Epstein himself. Now let's listen to what he said. Now, these are the people our government was in cahoots with. Jeffrey Epstein, both parties, Democrats and Republicans, both.
Democrats and Republicans, yes.
This is the guy right here.
Before we get into the deep stuff, let's give some basics. Do inquiry from the others. Walk me through the Santa Fe Institute. What was it about the time of the math? And this was in the late 90s. So they're not going to hear me on this part, right? We're going to do it both ways?
It will not be on the video, but we do have it recorded.
Fine. Remember, when you're answering on these questions, I'm not in the shot, and they're never going to hear my voice. So a little bit, you got to repeat in your answer, you got to repeat what my question was.
Oh,
a little bit.
Okay.
Santa Fe Institute. Why, when you're at the top of your game on Wall Street, do you decide to finance, which was at the time, or endow, or become the donor or sponsor, however you want to say it, for what was considered the most cutting edge group of mathematicians in the world? Action.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late 80s, early 90s, I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller. So that starts, Rockefeller University, formed by John D. Rockefeller to sort of give back to the community, east side of Manhattan, except it was old. It was sort of old fashioned. They were talking about medicine, and medicine by itself was again subject to the ideas of science. They were trying to use science to find cures for disease. And I said, no, we need to do something different. We need to start interdisciplinary work. In most,
how did a schmuck like you get on the board of Rockefeller? What year was that?
I don't remember. Late, I think 89 and 91.
So that's one of the most prestigious research places in the world, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How did a guy like you get on the board of a blue blood, internationally known, hard research, Nobel Prize winners all over the place? How do they pick a guy like you, a trader from, or basically some guy from Bear Stearns?
Good question. So I was asked to be on the board of Rockefeller. And I think it was, I was on the board of Rockefeller. There was a money manager who said, Rockefeller needs someone with financial expertise because the university is growing and there's lots of new things. You have to, again, we go back to the original discussion the last time. Up until the mid 80s or sort of early mid 70s, the most important thing was your name. If you were Rockefeller, you already were considered to be brilliant. If you were head of General Motors, it was your reputation. It was who you knew, who your family was, what was your character. And then in the mid 70s, basically, if you remember, you probably had a calculator. It was very advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator, where it could, by putting in the numbers, it would multiply for you to do square roots. And that was the first, and everyone who had a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. A simple almost like your accountant. The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. So it's not only mathematics, but it's things that could be calculated. Reputation couldn't be calculated. I could give you, are you a 10 on a reputation scale, an 8? What does it mean to have a measurement of your reputation? We'll get to that later. But places like Rockefeller needed someone to say, look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical. Jeffrey, could you come on the board? Potentially sit on the finance committee, Nancy Kissinger and a bunch of other people. And David Rockefeller and I got along very well. He was this unbelievable human being. Respectful to everyone. He introduced his driver as his colleague, not his driver. He would never say, this is my driver. He said, it's my colleague. And David started to explain to me world politics. So David would say, Jeffrey, money is going to be sort of the most important things. People don't understand money. You seem to have this knack for money. I said to David, tell me about your life. What was the worst and the best part of your life? So David said, when I grew up, everyone knew I was a Rockefeller. They didn't know that my father told me he would not leave me a dime. No money. But every time we went out to eat, me and my 5 friends at school, they would leave me the bill. They would expect me to pick up the check because I was a Rockefeller. And he said, I was chairman of Chase Bank. And he said, I remember like it was yesterday, one of the headlines in Time magazine said, David, please fire yourself. So he thought that there was a world that existed that would be a combination of both politics and business and leadership. What do I mean? He formed something called the Trilateral Commission.
Listen, y'all, listen.
The Trilateral Commission is some spooky stuff. People said it was some of the people that, the Illuminati, there's some mystery about it, people that ran the world. It was politicians, but David said most countries, the politicians get elected for 4 years or 8 years, separate from the royal families in England or in the Middle East. Someone's there for 4 years and then they're not there anymore. The most important people to have stability and consistency would be businessmen. So he formed this Trilateral Commission of businessmen and politicians from 3 major continents. So it was the North Americans, the Europeans, and the Asians. So he said to me, would you like to be on the Trilateral Commission? Now, I was 30 years old, 32 years old. I said, great. And he said, well, you have to fill out this application so they have your bio. And I looked at the list of people, and it was Bill Clinton, former president of the United States, Paul Volcker, every great leader in America, the Asians, the Japanese, and with a very long description of their history. And they asked me to fill in what I would like to have written. And I wrote Jeffrey Epstein, comma, just a good kid, which I thought was funny. Nobody else did.
So this is the man himself. That's coming from the word from the man himself, Jeffrey Epstein.
Before we get to the deep stuff,
that he was recruited by David Rockefeller himself, straight from David Rockefeller, to basically advise them and join the Trilateral Commission, which he said who was on there. Most powerful people in the world is part of the Trilateral Commission. Now, these are the people that he was friends with, that he dealt with, including President Trump that's in there right now.
That could possibly be on a client list.
Yeah. Oh, they're definitely clients. Yeah, they're definitely clients. Yes.
So the most powerful people in the world, he was able to link up. That's how he knew them all, through the Trilateral Commission, because
Right.
he was dealing with David Rockefeller.
Right.
So he had access to all these powerful individuals. And he probably was doing some secret work. He was doing some secret work for Rockefeller, basically
Yeah.
information gathering, so he could use
Right.
it for blackmail.
Right. Now it came out in the Epstein files that Epstein was used their finances to basically finance Bitcoin. That was one of their projects. COVID was one of their projects.
It's in the files.
He linked up with Bill Gates, and they was figuring out how could they prosper off something, off a stage event, catastrophic stage event, which of course killed real people. But that's just collateral damage. That, man, a lot of that
Blood
be
sacrifice.
blood sacrifice anyway. But
Collateral damage and blood sacrifice.
right. So I don't understand how this could be all in the Epstein files and nobody's doing nothing about it, which is crazy. This is crazy to us.
And anybody that comes in here and they disagreeing with us and calling us idiots and we don't know what we talking about, you're just proving to be an agent, because we actually pulling up the actual proof of the shit that we saying. And then you can just look around you and see the truth. So it's like anybody who try to, have like a agenda or,
Right.
or you're gonna get exposed. You're gonna get exposed like naturally.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Because nobody can really even debate with the stuff we're saying right now. Because I mean, you'll be debating with him. This man just said that he worked for Rockefeller. Y'all heard him. And that he was dealing with the Trilateral Commission with the most powerful people from around the world.
Right.
So that shows you that's telling you right there. And Trump was definitely down with this man. This man joined the Trilateral Commission in 1989. Trump gave that speech about about Iran, about invading Iran in 87. And mind you, these guys were always connected. But for somehow Epstein got thrown under the bus, and Trump had to act like he didn't have no connections with him like that.
Which is
That
crazy.
was just basically, that was just standard though. Like, because Trump is still in the game. Epstein ain't in the game. I mean, Epstein, I feel like Epstein isn't. This is my personal opinion, but I think Epstein is still in the game of was Palm Beach Pete.
Palm Beach Pete.
He's just
Right.
going around.
Right.
Yep, he's just going around parading in front of us, basically letting us know he's too powerful to go to jail.
Right.
And all he gotta do is switch identities up, and the public is so stupid that they believe that that's somebody else when it's actually him.
Yeah, because all they could do is give him slight changes through face surgery and shit like that. Just
And it
do
looked like he
slight
lost
changes.
a couple of pounds.
Yeah. Right.
He lost a couple of pounds and got face surgery, and now he's Palm Beach Pete. So they're playing in our faces that way. And the Trump, he fires Pam Bondi, and then replaces her, with her deputy, and the deputy comes right up and say, "Oh, we're not investigating Epstein anymore. We closing that down."
Right.
Like, we connecting the dots for y'all.
He said we closing it down. So and this brings back to they love to recruit individuals, because I had to bring back when they tried to recruit Aaron Russo, because if you're a person with certain influence in either in any industry you in, whether it's Hollywood, whether it's some sort of corporation, or if you're running for office, these people will approach you. And they approached Aaron Russo, who also is the producer of Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. So I wanted to pull that up, because he said when basically Nick Rockefeller, David Rockefeller's son, tried to recruit him, because he did a campaign called Mad as Hell, where he was going like state to state doing like this it's like this sort of, I don't know if it's like, I wouldn't say convention, but it was like a campaign where he would invite people out. So he was gathering like a great amount of influence, and he was running for some sort of office. and he said he was approached by Nick Rockefeller to basically join the Rockefeller. Same thing they did with Jeffrey Epstein. So let me play this real quick. All right, this is Aaron
the year,
Russo.
but mind you, think about the year. So
Yeah.
Epstein said he was recruited in 1989. When did they approach Aaron Russo?
Around that same time. Let me
Wow.
look up Aaron Russo mad as hell, and I'll tell you the date. Let me look it up real quick, just so I can Russo mad as hell. All right. Oh, now okay. Mad as hell was 1996. All right, so that might have been, a few years later than Epstein. So Mad as Hell, 1996 is a documentary pilot libertarian filmmaker, Aaron Russo, and acts a passionate critique of American government overreach, targeting the IRS, Federal Reserve, NAFTA, and the war on drugs. Now, he did that documentary called Freedom of Fascism, which he basically exposed that American citizens, we ain't even supposed to be paying federal taxes according to the Constitution. So federal, basically, them taxing as federal is unconstitutional. It's unconstitutionalized. They basically forcing us to pay federal tax, and it's not even written in law for us to pay federal tax. The Constitution, the Federal Reserve Act, is not supposed to override the Constitution, and that's basically what he pointed out. So let me get into this real quick. Let me press play on this.
You got 30% of the vote. You were having an effect. You made mad as hell. They knew that you'd started the Constitution Party. Yeah. They knew that you were somebody who was taking action and getting things done. You'd already made some big films, had a lot of other successes.
Right.
So they were trying to recruit you. And didn't it come down to the point of, hey, we are here to recruit you, and don't worry, your chip's going to say, don't mess with us. This guy's don't touch.
Yeah, yes, that did happen. I was definitely being recruited, but it's more subtle than that.
Well, in your words, just go through the process, and then what you said.
Well, what it is remember we were friends, and we used to come to my house a lot. We'd have dinner, we'd talk, and he'd tell me about business investments, how you get involved in, or they would help me with this business investment or that business investment. And was I interested in joining the Council on Foreign Relations? I would have to get a letter to join them. But
Pete, what he said they was trying to recruit him to join the Council of Foreign Relations. David Rockefeller recruited Epstein to be part of the Trilateral Commission. So he kind of skipped ahead because he was some sort of mathematician that knew how to, basically calculate things. Aaron Russo was coming from the Hollywood standpoint, where he was the film producer, produced Trading Places and various other movies. So they was approaching him to join the Council on Foreign Relations.
So that's showing the Rockefeller's tentacles basically behind the Council on Foreign Relations and the Trilateral Commission.
Right.
That's showing that they're behind both. And the Bilderberg Group. Facts.
Yeah.
So that's proof for all y'all conspiracy theorists. So this is actual proof right here. Yep, connecting the dots. Yep.
Let's continue.
Was I interested in that? And just stuff, leading you on. And I used to say to him that I never really did that because that wasn't where I was coming from. As much as I like you, Nick, your ways and my ways we're on the opposite side of the fence. I don't believe in enslaving people. And
he would come back with, "Oh, I do." Or,
well, it would be more like
it's better for them.
It's more like how do I put it? It was like, what do you care about them? What do you care about those people? What difference does it make to you? Take care of your own life. Do the best you can for you and your family. What do the rest of the people mean to you? They don't mean anything to you. They're just serfs. They're just people. It was just a lack of caring, and that's just not who I was. It was just sort of like cold, it was just like cold, and I used to say to him, what's the point of all this? You have all the money in the world you need. You have all the power you need. What's the point? What's the end goal? And he said the end goal is to get everybody chipped, to control the whole society.
Yeah. And that's what they're working on now. Cashless society, digital cryptocurrency. Yeah,
Real
pretty
ID,
much.
digital
Real ID.
ID, biometric
Right.
digital ID that basically can track your whereabouts on everything you do on the internet and connect you to one identification. So if they want to shut you down by one click of a button, you won't be able to use none of the apps in your phone
You got 30% of the
or in
vote.
your computer. That's 100% what he's talking about. We're already chipped. Everybody's already chipped because we all walking around with these devices with chips in them that's basically tracking everything we do, and they're able to control it. Because if the establishment really consolidated everything and they got mad at you, and then you got to think about it. You have digital ID, which is a biometrics attached to all the devices you own and all the apps you're on.
All the apps, right.
One click of a button, you'll be off all the apps. And just think about what you use for your apps nowadays. You use the apps to pay your bills. You use your apps for entertainment. You use apps for everything to track everything you're doing. You use apps to everything we do nowadays is attached to an app. So that goes to show you right there. And it's an app that these companies, who's really just one company, because if you look at it, Apple, Meta, you know what I mean?
All have
If
the
you look
same
at all these
shareholders.
companies,
Yeah.
they all are owned like by BlackRock and
BlackRock,
Vanguard and State
Vanguard.
Street. Like it's all
Yeah.
it's all the same big investors that's investing in all of that stuff. And they make the decisions about what goes on in those companies because they're really all in cahoots together. Their money is in cahoots together. So if you do something to upset them, they can just basically ban you off of everything. And they setting society up to where you need all that stuff to have access to everything.
Right.
Especially if they go cashless. They go cashless and there's no more physical cash to exchange and it's all digital and they control it. Yeah, done. Because they could basically do exactly what Nick Rockefeller told Aaron Russo here what their agenda was. Get everybody chipped so we can control society. That's what he said. And that's what we're headed to. Once they put all of our everything we own, our whole identity, everything consolidated on one blockchain, and then for us to access it or use it, we have to access everything with a biometric digital ID that they can track everything you're doing, everything you're doing, led right back to you because it's like a digital DNA print. And they're able to basically you leave your DNA everywhere digitally.
Right.
They
let
can
me get this in the. Oh, go ahead, bro. Finish your point. My bad.
They can literally shut down your whole entire life with one click of a button. That's where we headed to. And nobody can deny this. Like nobody can debate what I'm saying here because we're in it. Like it's not even like conspiracy theory or it's not a theory at all because we're actively doing it right now. We're actively doing it right now.
And we all basically participants because they basically forced us into the system. We basically accepted it because a lot of people was really not paying attention. When they was setting up this infrastructure, they did a good job with keeping us distracted. They really did. At the same time, programming our subconscious by using Hollywood and the CIA working with Hollywood to basically make these films, to basically program our subconscious to accept all this when they roll it out. Like I always say, the movies that they present to us is nothing but commercials for them setting up their infrastructure to get us to accept it. Like with the whole Black Mirror series, that's basically setting up the social credit system, showing us how they're going to set that up and how that's going to be, our finance is going to be linked to our, our social behavior. They're already testing it in China, in certain areas in China right now, where if you have your social credit scores at a certain lower level, you won't be able to fly, take Uber or anything. So they basically linking our financial to our social behaviors online, which is crazy. Which means if you say anything online, they can just cut your money off and put you on basically what they do to us now. When they take us off social media, they put you in, what they call that? What they call that shit? Shadow ban. They shadow ban you, or they terminate your social media for you saying something that goes against the guidelines. So they already training us and conditioning us to accept this shit anyways, in which we already about 80% into it right now. They got us, bro. But I wanted to play this real quick because this just came in. So basically, Iran said basically F Trump, and they not bending to their will. Like whatever he's trying to get them, to basically submit to, they said no. They said no. So let's get into it.
The war in Iran has now stretched into a sixth week. President Trump warning the Iranian regime to strike a deal by the end to end that conflict by 8 p.m. tonight, or the U.S. will bomb Iran's bridges and power plants. Some critics say that would be a war crime under international law.
It will be.
Here's NBC's Matt Bradley.
Well, the whole Middle East and really the whole world is waiting on this deadline coming up in a couple of hours when President Trump says he will target Iranian civilian infrastructure, particularly energy sites, if Iran continues to refuse to open the Strait of Hormuz, that vital waterway that carries about 20% of the world's energy needs. Now, as far as negotiations are concerned, the Iranians have rejected the latest American ceasefire proposal, saying they don't want a ceasefire for 45 days, as proposed by this idea that came through the Pakistanis. Instead, the Iranians say they want a complete end to the Israeli and American aggression. And in previous responses, they've said they want to maintain their sovereignty, as they call it, over the Strait of Hormuz. Now, this is a situation that is still going on. We don't know exactly what President Trump is going to do. He doubled down on his threats against Iran in just the past 24 hours. The Iranians seem to be laughing off these constant ultimatums because this is not the first time that President Trump has made threats to Iran and not followed through. By my count, this is the fifth time that the president has moved this date, this time, for that exact reason, for that exact purpose of destroying Iran's civilian infrastructure. Now, the point is here, too, a lot of people throughout the world are criticizing the president, saying that this is expressly a threat to commit a war crime, that attacking civilian infrastructure has been considered a war crime. For example, when Russia did it in Ukraine, and this time the president is threatening to do just that again. Matt Bradley.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we facing here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like we said, if he was to go nuke Iran, then you already know what's gonna happen after that. Y'all know what's gonna follow behind that. That's why I don't think, I think this is more so a tactic they're using, and it's all, and a lot of it really is, political theater for us as well. Of course, real casualties is happening, but for you to tweet that, to actually tweet that you're gonna nuke another country instead of just negotiating in the background with this country or whatever you doing to do it in the backdrop, for you to bring it to social media, just shows you where we at with this political fucking theater. Who tweets another world leader telling them, listen, we're gonna bomb you if you don't make this deal? Why you tweet that for the whole world to see? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Ain't that's crazy, bro? It's some crazy shit. Crazy times we living in.
Loser, slacker.
Yo, make sure y'all double tap the screen. We got a lot more content coming, y'all. We got a lot more shit to discuss, a lot more information to deliver to y'all, a lot more connecting the dots, because you gotta make people aware of what the fuck going on. Because I know we get so wrapped up in the distractions.
Right.
Because there is a lot of distractions that's going on, even with this shit. This shit is part of the distraction. With this Trump character, or whoever character get in there, it could be old ass, robotic ass Biden in there, and it still be the same shit. Because it's no difference. Biden in there, Trump in there, Kamala in there. It's really no damn difference. Only difference is the face. That's it. But the business, it's always business as usual.
Right. Right.
It's crazy.
That's all it is. It's business as usual, and these puppets being told what to do, and they do it.
Yes, they do it.
That's basically out.
Yes, indeed.
Now we're not
Yes,
taking
indeed.
the accountability. We're not taking the accountability away from Trump. He's very much doing what he's doing, but we also let he's being controlled by special interests, and that's the most important thing that us as American citizens have to know.
Right.
To know, and because when we know that piece of information, we know that anybody who gets in that office is going to be controlled by foreign special interests. The United States have been completely infiltrated, like 100% now, to the point where this man is able to make these decisions without Congress approval, and he's not being removed. Is crazy.
Right.
He think the War Power Act allow him to basically be a dictator without nobody saying anything,
Right.
and that's not how it works. And the
It's
thing is, what's
right.
scary about this is that this whole Epstein thing came out, and we know that Epstein been blackmailing people within our government. So it's like maybe the only reason why they're not stopping Trump is because they're being blackmailed. That's the most
Yeah.
scariest part about this.
Yeah,
That's what y'all have to.
right.
We have to focus on that information. And he's protecting the Epstein stuff because his attorney general that he replaced Pam Bondi with, his deputy, he knew Trump. What's the guy's name? I gotta look up the guy's name. But he was Trump's attorney
You-
even before he was
Who you
the
talking about?
deputy attorney general.
You talking about that
What's
just
his?
replaced Bondi? Oh,
Yeah,
Ted, what's his name? Ted, damn, what's his name? Y'all say it in the chat. Ted, I forgot his goddamn name.
Ted Blanche.
Ted Blanche. Right.
Ted Blanche. He already had relations with Trump even before he was deputy attorney
Yeah.
general. Now he's the
Right.
current attorney general because he just fired Pam. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah, Pam Bondi.
fired Pam. He fired Pam, and as soon as this guy Tom Blanche get in there, he tells everybody he's shutting down all Epstein investigation and the
Right.
files. Basically, he's going against what the judges told them, that they have to produce a certain amount of every file on Epstein in a certain amount of time, and they've been doing that, but at a slow pace. But this guy comes in as the new attorney general. It says we shutting all Epstein stuff down.
Right.
So what we telling you, the connection that we're making, is that the same people who's blackmailing Congress and all of them also works with Trump and the attorney general. They're protecting these Epstein characters. They protecting them.
They said yeah, because Blondie's going into the private sector. She says she's servicing she got basically missions to do in the private sector. So what you think they got her doing now? She's going into the private sector.
Exactly.
Yeah,
what the hell they got Bondi
what the hell
out here
they
doing?
what the hell they got paying Blondie out here doing? They said she's going to the private sector. What the hell?
What they got her out here doing?
What y'all think they got her? Yeah, what y'all think they got? They gonna have Blondie doing in the private sector?
The private sector.
Let me play this real quick. They said Trump is their boy.
You like Israel. Hold on.
They boy.
And he loves Israel too. True. 2 seconds. 6 years ago, I was up here, and I said, "This is our first Jewish president." Now he's the first Jewish president to serve two not consecutive presidencies. We thank you for everything.
That's right. Bad things happened on the second one. Namely, the election was rigged. And we found out, and you see that happening. But
And you are the greatest president.
Thank you very much.
And God bless you. I miss you.
You like Israel.
Hold on.
Yeah, Israel. That's Trump. They golden boy right now. It's any president that get in there, except for JFK. JFK wasn't with it, and that's what we're gonna do a live stream too on how JFK wasn't supporting none of that shit. He wasn't supporting none of that shit. He refused to support it, and they basically took him out because he refused to support it.
It's people saying that this is a fake video. How the fuck is that? That is not a fake video.
And I think they might be talking about our screensaver.
Oh, they talking about screens.
Yeah, they probably
they
talking about our
yeah, the
screensaver.
background. Yeah, the background shit of Trump getting arrested. Yeah, that is AI.
Yeah, that's our screensaver right there, y'all.
Well, with this video with the Israel saying that Trump is they boy, that's real.
Yeah,
that's a real live video.
Yeah. And like we said, they gave from 1948 to 2024, America gave Israel $330 billion.
We can't even fathom that amount of money, bro.
We basically paid, yeah, we basically funded Israel, and America, and meanwhile taking the food out of American citizens' mouths to basically feed Israel. Israel got free health care. We ain't even got free health care here. They got free health care and everything. We didn't give them $380 billion. They're still giving them money. They say every year we giving them $3.8 billion every year. Consecutively.
That's crazy.
And we don't get no free health care here. We don't get no free education,
so it don't
free
matter.
health care, none of that.
So it didn't matter who was in office, rather it was a Democrat or Republican party in office. It didn't matter. They was giving money to Israel.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that put things into perspective. And y'all got to remember, Epstein worked closely with Israel.
Right.
Israel's literally a part of the Rockefellers and Rothschilds regime.
Yeah. And that's the reason why JFK ended up dead, because he didn't want to keep giving them money. He wanted to shut down the Federal Reserve and put the American citizens back on the gold standard. He wanted to get rid of that Federal Reserve. He seen all this shit coming in there. As they was handing them, because even though when you run it, when you're not in office yet, you're not privy to certain information until you sit your ass in that seat. Then they want to roll out the shit and say this is your commandments right here to basically follow. So they give you all that shit once you sit off.
This is your command, like they got
These are your commandments. It's commandments, bro. Yeah, Israel.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, when Israel is over America, that shit is commandments. Yeah, it's commandments. When they gotta do what Israel say, that shit is commandments. It's like law by God to America.
Wow, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. So when they gave JFK that information that he needs to, he ain't want to back none of that shit. He didn't. He ain't want to back none of that shit. He's like, well, it should be more about America and not Israel and going into Vietnam and the Federal Reserve, and he was trying to bring it back to the people, and he got killed for it. JFK was like literally the last real president of America that was actually for the people. That was actually for the people.
It's crazy, bro.
And he got killed behind that shit. Yeah. So we definitely want to tap into all the shit that, we definitely want to do like just a whole live stream just on that alone to basically connect those JFK dots to all the information we have now. Because they try to release the JFK files and all that shit too, right? They try to do all that shit around the Epstein. They try to release all these different files to basically keep us distracted. The Epstein files, which should be released unredacted. The whole file, the whole damn file needs to be put out there unredacted. And it so happens if certain people's names is on there, including Trump's, then that's what it is. If his name is in there, and certain crimes is being committed within those files, then that's just what it is. They're trying to really hide this shit, but they try to release.
We know that
JFK
Trump
files.
is in there. We know that Trump is in there protecting his friends and himself. He's in there. You know, Trump is in those Epstein files doing some foul stuff.
Yeah.
It's just that they was able to get it removed. Same thing with a lot of these presidents. They removed a lot of the shit out of the Epstein files that that sponsored what the presidents were doing. Because you
Yeah.
already know Clinton was up there doing some wild shit with Epstein.
Yeah. They say he had
You know what I
Epstein in
mean?
the Oval Office over 17 times. Like, Dad, you
See?
brought Epstein, all that shit Epstein was doing. He brought Epstein he kept bringing Epstein up there to the White House.
But let's be bringing Epstein to the White House. He was bringing Rockefeller to the White House.
Right.
Because Epstein was just a Rockefeller representative.
Yep. Rockefeller, Rothschild / Rothschild representative.
Yep. Through the
You know,
Trilateral Commission.
right. Because, the Rockefeller is just American representatives of the Rothschilds over there. They're the American representatives. Yeah.
We're connecting the dots for y'all. Like nobody can disagree with what we're saying. Nobody can debate what we're saying.
It's the evidence is there. This is not even us. It's like the people that's
right
in it is actually admitting to it. All the shit that's happening now is just them doing it in our faces. They ain't really hiding shit. They're not. Yep, they're not hiding anything. Yep.
We ain't trying to be smart. We just giving the information.
It's not really about being smart.
The same information you can go and find.
We have a platform, so we could sit up here and talk about bullshit if you want us to. We could talk about how, simple, just surface level bullshit. What celebrities screwing who? Who's cheating on their wife? Who's eating ass? Who's
the Epstein files will tell you that. The Epstein files will tell you who's doing some of that stuff.
Yeah, we can sit up here and talk about bullshit.
The blackmail shit.
Yeah.
You could get some good gossip out of the Epstein files too.
That's true. Yeah, that's a fact.
Especially the blackmail section.
Yeah, well, this is some of the gossip that's in there with Bill Gates basically giving his wife chlamydia after sleeping with two Russian women.
There you go.
And burnt his wife. To the point Epstein sent the email to himself saying he'll provide medication for Bill Gates' wife. And his wife divorced him behind that shit. So
somebody said we're giving a lot of bullshit information. So this is bullshit information. This is information we just made up. So you saying we just made this information up? We made the information up about Gates being in the Epstein files for sleeping with Russian girls, and Bill Gates himself coming out about it.
Well, his wife divorced him behind it, so that's
that's bullshit information. It's bullshit information that Epstein himself said that he worked for David Rockefeller. We just played the clip on here. Himself, out his own mouth, from his own vocal cords, he said, "I work for David Rockefeller in the Trilateral Commission."
Who said that?
So when I say that,
bullshit though.
When I said that Epstein went to the White House, he wasn't going as Epstein, but he was going as Rockefeller because that's who owned him. Yeah, the guy was owned. He was owned by David Rockefeller. You work for those guys, they own you. That's how much money the Rockefellers have. You don't just work for them; they own you.
Yeah, Trump will never be
that bullshit information when the dude said it himself?
You might be right about that Canadian chick. Yeah, Trump is basically got the license to kill, steal, and like any other president in there. And it don't matter what president you put in there, they got the license to steal and kill. So it don't matter. That Oval Office is just a way for them to steal money from the American citizens. That's it.
I'm about to.
I don't even see, bro. I don't even see the shit that you post that you see. And I see somebody spamming though.
Yeah, they about to get kicked out
I
too.
see a lot of people
Do you see it on the screen? Do you see it on the screen?
I see a lot of people typing in barbed
You see
wire.
this clown? See this clown on the screen?
No, you're
Bullshit
getting your
information.
information. Oh, okay.
And
Oh, okay. All right.
how we getting bullshit information when we pulling up videos of these people saying it out of their own mouth? How's that bullshit information?
No, let them explain what information is bullshit
Yeah,
though.
what
Maybe they
information is
got
bullshit?
because we don't even
KDG. What bullshit is what's the
we
bullshit
don't
information about?
you gotta realize we don't know what part of the stream people coming in there either, because people could be rewinding it back and reacting to some shit we
It
said
don't
maybe an
matter. It
hour
don't
ago.
matter
Right.
what part of the stream they on. We only
Yeah,
spitting
but I'm
facts
just saying
on this shit.
yeah, but I'm saying we might be responding to them when they responded to
Yeah, I
some shit.
understand that.
Yeah, so they might not even be in the same part of the stream.
But
So
it ain't but the thing
yeah, but
ain't no bullshit information on any part of this stream. So it don't matter where she's at on part of the stream.
I
There's
mean we
no
only got
bullshit information nowhere.
we just deal with the facts. That's it. We deal
That's
with the
all we
facts.
dealing with.
We deal with
We're not on here to be
yeah.
people say, "Oh, you're not smart and you bullshit information." We
I
ain't
ain't
on
trying to
here
be
to be.
smart.
We ain't on here to be smart. And what the fuck we need to be on here to be smart? We just on here giving the actual
Well,
information. We're not even.
explain
We're not adding
what
or
part.
taking away. We showing y'all the
All right,
shit that they saying.
hold on though. If you say you have bullshit information, type what it is after that. You have bullshit information because this, and that. You said this was this. Can you explain it instead of just typing it? Instead of just saying you have bullshit information, explain why. Listen. We ain't not against people that want to disagree, but you have to have
Right.
what you're disagreeing about specifically, not just saying it.
Yeah. What
Because it just
part of the information is bullshit?
because it really just looked like you're an agent coming in here,
Mm-hmm.
an agent provocateur or a bot, a program bot coming in here
Both.
just to say,
Because the
yeah.
bots are agents too.
Oh, look at the background you're showing. It's a screensaver. It's an AI screensaver.
Yeah. We never
I bet
that this
listen,
wasn't that
we're not
background wasn't AI.
but we know it ain't AI. Trump being in them Epstein files. We know that shit ain't AI. We know him
Damn
trying to
sure
start
ain't.
World War III is not AI. He just said he's going to nuke
Right.
Iran if they didn't, submit to their will. We know it ain't AI. Them giving Israel $318 trillion of our money since the 40s. We know that's not AI.
Yo, the agents come in here and say the same thing. You're morons. Like that's how you can tell if they come in here and say certain words. You're morons. You're not intelligent. They use the libtard or all that type of bullshit slogan. That's how you know that they're agents.
All right, well, let's give them
Agents
a
and
background.
bots.
Let's give them another background since they want to complain about the Trump background. Let's give them some Epstein shit because Trump was definitely working with Epstein. Is that fake too? Is that AI that Trump was friends with Epstein? Is that artificial intelligence too? Is he not in the Epstein files? Did he not just kidnap the president of
You're a
Venezuela
moron.
and stole all the oil?
You're a
Is that
douchebag.
Is that fake news? Is that artificial intelligence? Is that
You
AI?
guys are idiots. So that was what's her name? That's Katie. That was your explanation. The background that we already clearly said in this stream multiple
Nah,
times
somebody
that we
else.
knew the backgrounds with AI. Yeah,
Nah, somebody else
we know that.
that. Somebody said, "Well, we know you're
Oh,
trying to
so
be
Katie
smart."
still ain't
That's
got a
how.
reason
Okay.
why our information is bullshit.
Okay.
Where's the information that
Yeah.
because we're like you got bullshit information because and then you have to write a full sentence. Because
I love our backgrounds
agent
because it only just proves that what these people are into anyway. A lot of them is real pictures. A lot of those is real pictures turned, brought to life basically. Anyway, so yeah. But anyway, who gives a fuck about the background? What we saying is facts. That's the important thing. What we saying is facts. What we saying is facts.
Somebody said you guys be over the target if you're getting all the trolls and magatards attacking you.
Yeah. The bot. Well, the bots are programmed to basically invade chats. Like Agent Smith and shit, man. Let me give y'all the background. It'd be a bunch of Agent Smiths and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all remember the scene where they was trying to they was saving Neo from the pod, or wherever they at. Those tribots come find wherever Neo in them at, or wherever Morpheus in them at. That's what these bots do. They basically like those tribots in the Matrix. Whoever's speaking the truth, we need to go invade their chat, like the tribots in the Matrix. What they call them, Sentinels or something like that. Sentinels, right? That's what these bots are.
Yeah,
that come in here. Yeah, they're to attack whatever chat is speaking the truth, the absolute truth, nothing fake, nothing made up. Yeah, a bunch of Agent Smiths. What you talking about? Agent Smiths coming in here, basically trying to say the truth that we putting out there is bullshit. Yeah. Mr. Neo, Mr. Anderson. Well, what information? What information, Bob Seeger? What information? You gotta be specific. What information that we putting out is wrong? I don't understand. You got to be like specific. What information are we putting out that's wrong? Is it the Epstein shit we talking about, or is it Trump? Over there trying to nuke Iran. Which part of it is you don't understand? I don't get it. What is you're not understanding? What are we saying that you don't understand? I don't know. You got to be specific.
Bots don't understand. Bots are not programmed to understand what we're saying.
Yeah, because we don't know what you disagree with, and we're not against people disagreeing, but you got to say what you disagree about so we know where
I think they mad about the AI that Trump getting a rep. You need to put that back up there.
Put that back up.
Put that back because we want to offend these people that's talking this nonsense.
I mean, he needs to be arrested though. I mean, he's committing war crimes. He needs to be arrested. He's talking about
crimes, blowing up elementary schools.
Fact,
he should be.
You a little bit more.
Everybody who was involved with blowing up that elementary school in Iran needs to be arrested from the United States, and Israel itself need to be taken down for all the genocide they did against Palestine on the Gaza Strip and beyond. Let's just call it for what it is. Those are all crimes against humanity.
Us off the screen. Take us off the screen just to have that up there.
Oh yeah, make them mad, bro. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We off the screen.
Yeah. Mac, where y'all at? What did this other bot call them? Magatards.
Magatards.
That's what the other bot said. So you got the one bot saying libtards. You got the other bot saying magatards. Then you got the other bots calling us morons. Like, it's bots, man.
Trump literally said, "Open the fucking open the fucking strait, you bastards! Praise to be to Allah." He said, "Praise to be to Allah" after cursing
on social media, though.
On social media,
these are world leaders with in control of nukes, with nukes, right? And they on there got Twitter fingers.
It's open the fucking strait up, you bastards! Praise be to Allah. I say, Trump,
Twitter
crazy
fingers,
shit, bro. Trump up there smoking them
president
boobies.
with presidents Trump up there, and world leaders
Trump up there sniffing that shit they found on the White House floor when Biden was in there. That cocaine they found up there, I think the White House really got that white up in there. And they all just be sniffing away. They be up there partying on American City. They got kilos up there in the White House just partying. Cocaine and coffee. Well, you know,
Yeah,
Trump
cocaine
drink,
and coffee.
you know, Trump drinks a lot of Coke. You know, he
Cocaine
he
and
got
coffee.
he got a button that he pushed to get Coke delivered to the Oval Office. Like, yeah, I need a Coke. And then he'll push the button and the servant to come in and give him a can of Coke open. And I think they be giving him a line too. A can of Coke with a white line of Coke too.
They be giving them lines to say and lines to sniff.
Right. White lines
He get
running
lines.
through his mind. All the while
And then they give him lines. Then they give him more lines to redact all the Epstein files. So all that black shit, all them black lines and shit. That's in the motherfucking Epstein files. Then they give him lines to say, scripted lines that he had to say, and then they give him lines to sniff.
Man, they got Tony
All
Montana
types of lines, man.
They got Tony Montana mountains of cocaine on the table up there sniffing. For how they operating, bro, they must got Tony Montana cocaine on the table.
Stole it from Venezuela.
Well, my bad. Well, you know, Bohemian Grove is one of their playgrounds and shit where they do all that extra activity.
Look, here go another bot. Man, you're a dumbass person.
They be up there at the Bohemian Grove getting male strippers to shake their ass, and they be putting on like Christy Noam's husband. They be wearing balloon titties and bras and panties and shit, and they be over there at the Bohemian Grove partying, boy. They be having the male strippers up there and shit, children up there. Yeah, they be up there worshiping the bow and shit. Moloch, they be up there sacrificing the Moloch and shit with robes on and sniffing cocaine and drinking and partying and they just doing all that type of shit. Yeah. On American citizens' dollar. Yes. They use our money to party with. Buy yachts and private planes, and kids go to private schools, and all off our money. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, they up there partying on our money. Look, $40 trillion in debt. You think all of that is what you think that $40 trillion went to?
Bro,
y'all?
we can't even fathom. Bro, we can't even fathom that amount of money. 40 trillion, that's not even realistic. Once you hit numbers like 40 trillion, that just means it's infinite money. Because it's that who's keeping account all the way up to 40 trillion? Think about that.
A lot of cocaine. That's a lot of cocaine up there.
Bro, think about those numbers. Let's think about those numbers, y'all. 40 trillion.
Hell yeah, they be up there worshiping Baal, Moloch. They be sacrificing children and animals and all types of shit.
Do you have any idea? 40 trillion, bro.
Let me up there like this. Hold on, where's it at?
I don't. You can't even count the 40 trillion.
Right.
There's no one in the world that's able to count the 40 trillion. You know how many years it would take you to count the 40 trillion?
I know who can. I know who can count the 40 trillion.
Who?
This goddamn debt clock.
Oh yeah, that can definitely count to 40. There you go.
It's automatic.
Goddamn debt clock. You might have to pull that shit up.
All right.
Make them
it's
mad
automatic.
even more.
I'll make y'all mad even more. Check this out, y'all. Now y'all probably won't even get mad at this shit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the automatic debt clock.
They don't even understand it.
There you go. They can keep count right there. USDebtClock.org actually keeps the spending in real time. All that spending in real time right there. So the US national debt, 39 trillion, 88 billion, 346 billion, and it keeps going up. The clock keeps. This is all the spending that's happening. This is America's money right here, y'all. Y'all gotta realize that 39 trillion is America's taxpaying citizens' money. So what y'all think all that money's being spent on? War, cocaine,
bro.
sex trafficking, slave
Look
labor.
at it. Look at it. Look how fast those numbers are going up.
That's all spending in real time. I need y'all to understand that. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all love these people. Y'all love these people. Y'all come in here and cuss us out and say we idiots. Meanwhile, the debt clock is constantly counting.
Oh no, we idiots for this too. We morons. Oh man.
Somebody said this debt clock ain't even real. Okay. All right, so we ain't $49 trillion in debt neither. Yeah, okay. Okay.
39 trillion.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no Democrat or Republican. Yeah, they both ran up this debt clock. They both up there doing cocaine. Like Hunter Biden is literally on camera smoking crack and weighing crack cocaine. And his daddy gave him a pardon. Like, what crackhead films themselves smoking crack and beating up prostitutes inside the crack trap house?
The Biden family.
Hunter Biden was literally in the trap house,
right,
with a crack whore, weighing crack on a scale and smoking crack cocaine. And his daddy said, "We pardon you at the end of all this." Well, I think that was like an experiment. It was like rubbing it in our faces. Look, I'm the son of a president or a senator. I get to smoke crack and do what I want. Nothing's gonna happen to me. My daddy's gonna pardon me at the end of that.
We going at Biden too, magatards.
I literally want to pull up these videos of Hunter Biden smoking crack in the crack house, literally weighing crack on a scale, and they didn't even know what the fuck he was weighing. He said it's like 2.8 grams.
Y'all info is way off. Y'all guessing and assuming.
What, that Hunter Biden was smoking crack?
How are we guessing and assuming when Hunter Biden was on camera?
What?
He was literally on camera with the crack cocaine weighing it, and he couldn't even weigh the cocaine right. He don't even know the measurements on the scale. Oh, maybe you just didn't see that video.
And Joe Biden pardoned him at the end of all that. He like that, committing crimes on camera and nothing happens. Hillary Clinton literally got away with all those emails, like all those emails, and literally got away. Epstein files out there. These people literally got away with sex trafficking children and sleeping with children. That is crazy to me. Yeah, but y'all love these people. Y'all come here and defend these people. You don't know them. You come here and defend them. They committing all types of crimes and genocide, and y'all come right in here and defend them. Oh yeah, MAGA Trump. That's my favorite. Biden, yes. Kamala, yes. Obama, yes. Clinton, Bushes, yes. I love them all. Y'all come here and defend these people.
Our backgrounds expose how brainwashed people are. Because we have the Trump shit up, and you'll see people who love Trump bashing us. Then when you put the Biden shit up, the Bill Clinton shit up, then they'd be on our side again.
I like toying with them. I like toying with them.
Some people are so fucking brainwashed, bro, that it's insane.
I like toying with them.
You had a shit where Trump getting locked up, and then you had the niggas that support Bill Clinton and all, and the Democrats. They be coming at you. As soon as you put the video up of Bill Clinton with Epstein, then they be your friends now. That shit is crazy, bro. Now we're gonna have the people who love Trump mad at us now.
Well,
the magatards.
This man is committing war crimes. He wants to nuke a whole country. Women and children, innocent women and children. They have nothing to do with none of this shit.
Now the libtards is gonna love us now. Now the libtards is loving us. Cause we got a picture of Trump arrested. The brainwashing is.
Yeah.
That shit. We even exposed the brainwashing by the way we run our channel. Like we exposing the agents and the brainwashing.
It's crazy.
Now they loving us. The people who was against Trump, they loving us now when they come in here. The same people who was just bashing us when we had Bill Clinton up there with Epstein.
There's war crimes is going on right now. War crimes. Sending all that. And Trump said it out his own mouth. We're just here to assist Israel. We're just here to assist Israel. So you steal all of Venezuela oil and give it to Israel so you can fuel Israel to take over the Middle East. That don't make no sense. But y'all love these people. Y'all love coming here and defending. Look, you people literally like one paycheck away from being in the street homeless. And y'all still defending these motherfuckers. They taking all our tax dollars and giving it to all these other countries to fight
they not
wars.
working hard enough. That's what they say. You ain't working hard enough.
To fight wars that none of us agree on. I'm sure none of y'all here want us to be in a war right now with any country. And he out his own mouth said we're not. Before he was elected, he was saying we ain't no wars. It's gonna be peace, no wars and none of that. So soon as he set his ass in that Oval Office, it was wartime. Because he don't work for him. He don't work for the American citizen. He worked for Israel completely. So he only doing what he's being hired to put in there to do. Yeah, he said no new wars and none of that. See, they be the old bait and switch. And the thing about it, he might have felt like he ain't want to do no new wars. But after they showed his ass being in them Epstein, they're like, listen, we got, let me show you this. Before you say no more wars and you don't want to do any wars, let me show you this real quick. They showed him in compromising positions that Epstein got him on. They basically blackmailed this man like they did all the rest of these politicians that's going along with it. He got blackmailed. He got caught out there with they probably got him on tape with the 13-year-old girl they accused him of course. They probably got tapes of that. They probably got him on camera. Because they go to Epstein Island or Epstein apartment or wherever. Epstein got the secret cameras, set up in every room. Secret cameras set up in every room. So all these people that was in cahoots with Epstein is on camera and pictures and camera, doing the most diabolical shit a person can do to a human being or to a child. So yeah, he's gonna play ball. He don't want all this shit out there. He don't want his shit out there. So yeah.
Somebody said Trump is on the side. How the fuck Trump is on our who? Everybody whose side he could be on? Hold on. We ain't even on our side. Like the American citizens ain't even on each other's side. Who the fuck say that any of these presidents is on anybody's side? They on their own family side. And we seen that, like when we seen Hunter get off because his father pardoned him, even though he was on camera smoking crack and beating up prostitutes.
Let me see if I can find that. Hunter Biden smoking crack on camera. Let me find that.
Oh, they're gonna put age restriction on, because when we posted that before, they put age restriction on that shit.
Right, yeah, I forgot they did. I know somebody got it blurred out somewhere though. Let me see if somebody got it posted.
How we lying? Oh, they still talking about the background. Yeah, the background is AI. We never said that the background is
I mean, if he committing war crimes, then let's just hope this come true. And he needs to get arrested. Yeah. And anybody that supports the shit, his whole administration need to be going to jail. If you nuke a country, you need to go to jail. Simple and plain.
People love defending these people. Y'all think that these presidents really give a shit about y'all? The ones in here who's defending Trump, or the ones in here defending any of the Democrats? Do y'all actually feel like that these politicians love y'all? Like, what do y'all get out of this of basically being, diehard cheerleaders for them? What do y'all get out of that? Because these politicians ain't doing shit for any of us. I don't care what political party they from.
I mean, they only milking us for our tax dollars. That's all they really doing. They milking us for our tax dollars and giving it to countries to go to war. Like, why are we paying for somebody else's war? Pay for your own goddamn war. If you want to go to war, man, you go to war. But leave us the hell out of it. we don't want to pay taxes to that shit. We don't want to pay taxes. We don't want to pay for food that's poisoning us. We don't want this shit in our country. Like, why can't we allow to not want poisons and shit in our food, or them to keep spraying the fucking air with chemtrails, and presidents taking our countries to war and them stealing our tax? Why the fuck we gotta be subjected to that shit? We didn't ask for that shit. Like, what the hell? Nigga said ultra MAGA. Nigga said ultra MAGA. That's crazy. Y'all crazy to even come in here and say ultra MAGA. Y'all gotta be Trump bots. I think Trump do have bots set up. Like, I think they hire like billions of bots to go wherever they being spoke about, and the truth is being spoke about them. I think they actually hire bots to go in chats and disrupt chats when you're talking the truth against them.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
And I think it already been
hell
proven.
Yeah, they got that.
Yeah, I think it's already been that shit already been outed, that these people literally hire bots to basically detect where they're being talked about, to basically invade chats and shit like that. Yeah. Because ain't no way in the world y'all could be real in here and actually seeing what's being presented, like real evidence of what's being presented, and you still agree with it. Like, that's crazy to me. That means you support Epstein. Like, you probably didn't find nothing wrong with Epstein was doing.
Well, there's a lot of them out there that's like that.
Or if it's just not real people typing. I really think it ain't real people on here typing. I think some of the people in here is real, but I think a lot of people that's coming in here actually, I don't think it's real. It ain't real, just like our background right there in the our screensaver and shit. Not real. It's a screensaver, y'all. It's not it's not real. Trump didn't get arrested. And it's not even in the title that Trump got arrested. So I don't even know why people even, but I understand. Y'all would hate to see something like this happen to beloved y'all beloved Trump.
Their beloved God Trump.
But let me do a video like this with Obama getting arrested. Oh yes, they'd be happy as shit.
Oh, we gotta do one of those.
We gotta do one where all the presidents get arrested. Let's just see how people feel about that. I'm gonna do one with all of them get arrested. I'm gonna do one with all of them get arrested.
Have all the magatards, clapping it up with us, loving it.
All right. Yeah, they said Putin got some shit on Trump too. They saying Putin got some shit on Trump. So if Epstein got some shit on, if Putin got some shit on Trump, then Epstein has some shit on Trump. For sure.
Yeah, Jeffrey Sexteen.
Yeah, they call him Trump Epstein. I mean, Donald Trumpstein. That's what people was calling him, Donald Trumpstein.
Too much ganja, guys.
Shit, I ain't high on nothing.
Yeah, I ain't got no ganja. I ain't got no ganja.
I don't have any. We do sell CBD though, so you definitely can hit up our herbal shop. We do sell natural herbal products at nightandayherbals.com. Make sure y'all check out our herbal website. We sell natural herbal products, nothing with chemicals and synthetics, or we don't use none of that. All natural herbs. Yeah, so yeah. Somebody said Trump when he is drunk. Said Trump 2028. How can it be Trump 2028? He already had 2 terms already. Y'all just want a dictator, don't y'all? Y'all just want a dictator. They said, fuck it, just dictate me. Pause. Like y'all just want a dictator. Y'all really do. Y'all said, motherfucker said Trump 2032. Like, dang, y'all just want. I mean, y'all realize this guy is close to 80 years old, right? He might not even make it another damn term. He barely making it out of his damn term.
Didn't they say he got rushed to the hospital the other day?
Yeah. First of all, he eats too much McDonald's. And he drinks a lot of fucking Coke. Like, he drinks a lot of Coke. I don't even think he drinks water. I think he really just drinks Coke and eat McDonald's. That's it. AI garbage.
AI garbage.
I love it. I love it. Says some people think he's the Antichrist. Nah, don't ever compare. Don't ever put Trump in the same sentence as JFK and Abraham Lincoln. He's definitely not that. Because if he was that, he'd be meeting the same fate they meeting. But that's not the case. So
Right.
you can't put him in the same. Don't try to use that fake ass stage assassination attempt neither. With the wrestling blood on his ear and shit.
Right.
The WCW Vince McMahon blood patch on his ear and shit.
He blamed Iran for that.
All right, don't put him in the same category because he definitely ain't
AI bullshit.
AI garbage.
AI slop. That's AI slop.
Trying to think what else can I give him. That's funny.
That's AI. That's AI slop.
Let me put the other guy for y'all in England over there. Y'all gonna protect this guy too? Y'all gonna protect this?
Though?
Where y'all at over there in England? Y'all gonna protect this guy too? Y'all gonna come here AI slop?
AI slop. You guys are morons.
Yeah. Palm Beach Pete is definitely the new Epstein. And boy, that is Epstein.
New Epstein. That's Epstein.
That's Epstein with surgery and there's some weight loss.
Look what. Who you clowns want? Klamsala? You talking about Kamala? Hell nah, we ain't want no fucking Kamala.
Hell no.
None of them. We don't want
any
of them motherfuckers in the Oval Office. There's no one to put up there. There's no one to put in the Oval Office.
Just let the American citizens come through and chill and shit. Fuck all that. You know, we don't want no president, none of that shit. Just since our tax dollars paying for all this shit, let us come up there and make a sandwich or some shit or something. Like, goddamn, can we get a right to come up there, you know, eat at the White House and shit? Get a plate? Can we up there and get one of them $1,000 plates? Can we have one big ass potluck at the White House for the American citizens where our fucking tax dollars is going to all this shit? Can we come up there and get $1,000 plate? Dang. They up there just spending our hard-earned money partying and shit. going to war, partying, sex trafficking. They just doing the most with our goddamn money.
Yeah. Y'all honestly think just because we ain't with one side, we automatically with the other, huh? We don't
But the
just
real,
because we don't want we ain't want Trump up there, we automatically want Kamala up there, huh? That's what y'all think?
but the real shit is that we need to get back to supporting the local businesses. Like fuck all this corporation, because that's really where their power is at us. Because we fund, we spend a lot on these corporations, and the corporation is what fund a lot of this shit. So we need to start supporting smaller businesses, local businesses in our own neighborhoods. Small local businesses. Period. Even if they online or in your vicinity. Support local businesses. Support local farmers, local butchers, local farmers markets. This is how you get the economy back, because we basically got robbed by the corporations. Like they hijacked the corporations and the banks. They didn't hijack our economy, and you know so it's basically putting smaller moms and pop businesses out of business. Like that's what's happening. So we need to strengthen our economy by supporting our smaller businesses. We need to support our local businesses, people in your local area. Like bro always say, instead of going to Starbucks, support that local coffee shop in your area. Because most likely the coffee is better anyway, and they're not gonna, Starbucks ain't gonna be better than your local coffee shop. So support, instead of going to all these different corporations, start supporting your local businesses, man. And that's how we take the power back. That's how the people get the power back and transfer the wealth back into the people and not these fucking corporations. So that's real shit. That's nothing to be disputing or disagreeing with. No. We see in our moms and pop shops going out of business every day because of these fucking corporations. So we need to put the money back into the community of the people, put the strength back into the people, put the transfer the wealth back to the people by supporting, local businesses, small family owned businesses. That's what needs to be happening. Because going to vote every 4 years is really, what are you really voting for every 4 years? All you're doing is voting for more corruption. So it's not really helping it's not benefiting the people. These people only operate because they're able to use our money to basically fund their operations. So we need to start putting that money back into family businesses, small owned family businesses. That's real shit. Yeah, support the local coffee shop, man. All that Starbucks shit is, you know, support
That's a great solution.
your local meat butchers. A lot of y'all got farmers markets in y'all area. Start going to support those people, because that's coming straight from the farm to the table. It's not coming from Mexico. It's not coming from goddamn Thailand and all this. Like, we don't need food from them. Why we need to get food from Mexico and China and all these places? All that shit we can grow here in our own fucking country. We got a lot of that shit here. We don't need to be getting food from China. We don't need food from Mexico. Like, come on now. So that's
That's
really
what it is.
that's really the solution. The solution is support moms and pop shops, man. Support very people in your area that got a business. Support them. If your family got a business, support them. If your friends got a business, support them. Instead of going to Domino's, support the local pizza shop. Instead of eating that pizza slut and McDoubles and Taco Hell and Kentucky Fried Chicken and goddamn pizza slut and Dairy Fiend and all these weird ass, Murder King and all these different places. Support your local burger shop. Support your local pizza shop. Start taking away from these corporations, man, and giving it back to the people. Fuck all that. Yeah, but a lot of that shit be coming in, be sprayed though. It be sprayed with all types of chemicals to keep it preserved. And then it get to the super. You gotta realize the food is being brought in. First of all, the gas prices is up, so the food is gonna be up. It's gonna drop the prices up of the food because the gas is being driven up. Fuel is being driven up because this dumbass war, these dumbass wars they got us in. First of all, so to even transport that shit in the country is costing money because of the fuel, the gas that they need to even bring this shit in. Not only that, the food is sprayed up to kazoo because it needs to be preserved and to keep, mites and bugs and shit off of it. So it's being brought in, it's sitting in trucks and shit. It's being brought in, sitting in warehouses. It goes to the supermarket and it sits there for a while too. That shit sits in the supermarket for a long ass time, and you go in there and buy it, and this you just buying chemicals. That's it. Instead of just going to your local farmers
And that's
market
where
where they
people
got
get food poison from.
yeah, yeah, like fresh fruits and vegetables at your local farmers market is going straight from the farm in the area and going to the farmers market, so you can just get it there fresh, and it's
Right.
cheaper, and it's cheaper.
Facts.
Then you ain't got to
Facts.
worry about the gas and all that shit because the fuel that it costs to bring all this shit in, because they gotta hike the food prices up because it costs to transport the shit because the gas prices is up. But if you
Right.
support your local farmers markets, then you ain't gotta worry about none of that. And then you ain't gotta worry about getting your shit sprayed, and you ain't gotta worry about eating chemicals and shit. You just eating fresh fruits and vegetables straight out of these people's garden and shit like that. So yeah, that's the solution. So all this shit we've been talking on this stream, the solution, because these people only understand money. At the end of the day, money is all they understand. That's it. So you can go vote every 4 years, but that's don't have power like actually taking money back from the corporations. Then they unable to really operate. So take back from them, start spending it with the local farmers markets and meat butchers and your local businesses, local people, and another thing, the terrorists, that shit basically put people out of business because people that was dependent on getting products from China and shit to sell products here in America, it put a lot of those people out of business. A lot of those people that was operating
That was the
was
plan.
getting there.
That
Yeah,
that was the plan all along.
right. So they basically want to bankrupt America, smaller businesses in this country to basically let these corporations thrive. And that's been the plan. That's why Trump went in there with the whole terrorist shit. And yeah, 'cause that shit put a lot of people out of business. Yeah. So what are y'all saying here at the
The
end of the day?
COVID
Y'all,
shit put a lot of people out of business too.
yeah, right, right, facts. So like we said, this guy right along with the rest of them need to be in cuffs. So let me put that back up there. I gotta make y'all mad again.
Why you
AI
mad,
slop.
son? Tell them why you mad.
AI slop.
AI slop. You morons. Look at these two morons with their AI slop.
Yeah, I don't really think it matter who's in office. Because the president don't really control shit. So it don't really matter if Trump was in there or Biden was still in there or whoever they wanted to put in there. It's business as usual. The corporations operates how it operates. Ain't nothing these people can do to go in there and change policy. Policy always remain the same. All they doing is going in there and pushing policy that's already been in place. These presidents of corporation, United States corporation is, these presidents don't really change. They don't have the power to change nothing. They gotta go in there and be told what to do. Yeah. Yeah, whatever mainstream media try to Cause you know that's their propaganda machine. That mainstream media, boy. Said some really railroad ideas. Listen, we can't really get nothing done until we get this fucking foreign interest the fuck out of here. That's what we need to get up out of here. Like these policies and all this shit that basically benefit the banks and the corporations. Until we deal with that shit, then we could be talking about all the other things that Well, we gotta get
Look at them.
these foreign banks and shit out of here. They gotta go.
Look at him, JR. Your fake video is nothing but BS.
That's what JFK was
You
trying
made
to
him
do.
mad as soon as you put that back up there.
Oh well.
You mad? You mad? They mad. Look, this person is mad. Look, your fake video is nothing but BS.
AI slop.
Yeah.
They be like,
my name
AI
is Barbara,
slop.
and I love Trump. And your guys' videos is BS. I love Trump.
Yeah, they hate the MAGA lovers, boy. They hate this video.
Nah,
they hate
the
this.
libtards call them magtards.
Yeah.
Magatards.
They hate this.
The
They hate this video.
libtards call them magatards. Yo, it's funny using it. I feel funny using this lingo that these bots use. Magatard, libtard. That shit sound petty and programmed as hell. Libtard, magatard. You libtard. I feel like I'm back in grade school and shit. You libtard. You magatard.
Yeah, they hate the fuck out of this video, boy. The Trump lovers, boy. They hate this video. They hate this video. Like they be good when we put up all the other Jones and shit. They be cool
Yeah,
with
they
it.
be
But so you
chilling.
put this,
Yup.
so you put this video back up, they be going off.
Like the devil take over. The Trump devil. Trump devil. They get possessed by magatard. They get possessed by MAGA. They be loving, like you put the Epstein and Bill Clinton up there. They be all loving and talking all good and shit. As soon as you put this back up there, the magatard possess them.
Yo, it's
the
like
magatard, the magatard spirit.
Right, it's like the magatard bots come right to the chat like instantly when this shit get put back up. It's like they can sense when this video is
Nah,
being
some
played.
of them still be in there. Some of them be the ones that was in there. They was nice before you put this up.
It's funny as shit.
That just goes to show you how brainwashed people are. People brainwashed as hell.
That's crazy. So I say you're done.
You're done. Shut it down.
Nah.
This is fake AI. This is AI slop. This is fake.
I'm gonna let them pile up in here, and then I'm gonna change it again. Watch.
Yeah. Right. Where's the one with Israel and them sitting at the table?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Having a
See how they
lunch
feel about
of
that.
human remains.
There we go.
How they gonna feel about that one?
All right.
Magatards hate that one. Let's see how they react with this one. AI slop.
All right, Star Watch. They said they hate their king has been arrested.
Now you wrong about one thing, Star Watcher. Not their king. You mean their God.
Right.
Their God has been arrested. He's past the king. That man is a god to these magatards.
Like I said, who's your daddy, Trump? Yeah, brink. That's funny.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The bots be funny sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at the bots. Look, what a bunch of losers. Look, at
Hey, it
least we
is.
know what a woman. At least we know what a woman is, man. We ain't with that other shit neither. We don't give a fuck about Biden and no Clintons and none of that in here. We don't give a fuck about them. We don't care about no goddamn Trump. We don't care about no goddamn Bush. I don't give a fuck about no Obamas, no Kamalas. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. None of them. None of them. I don't like the magatards or the libtards.
Or the lab tards.
The labtards.
Where they at? They
Where they at? Where y'all at? They disappeared.
disappeared.
Put the Trump shit back up there and see if they come rushing in. I think the MAGA motherfuckers is more crazier than anybody right now.
Facts. But they ain't say shit about this one. Damn, y'all, they ain't got shit to say about this one. And this ain't AI. Maybe because this one ain't AI. And that's
Yeah,
just
this
the
one ain't.
mock.
Nah.
They mocking the Epstein shit. They like, damn. Somebody said we're Utards.
Utards.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Hey, these motherfuckers are funny, man.
That's so funny as shit.
Utards. Oh, that's for people on YouTube. That's for us.
Yeah, that's
we
for
on
the
YouTube.
Yeah.
We utards.
Oh,
Utard.
I don't see. Damn, they quiet on this one.
They
Don't
quiet
put
on
the
this
other
one.
jaw back up. Yeah, they quiet on this one. That shit back up.
Yo, these motherfuckers funny as hell coming in here. You morons.
Put this jaw back up. All right, watch the Agent. Look, the numbers
they
went
come.
right up. Look, Agent Smith.
Yep.
Here
Here
come
they
the
come.
Agent Smith. Here comes
Damn, the numbers go up fast. Yeah,
Right.
damn.
Here come the
Sentinels.
Yeah.
Here come the Sentinels. They invasion.
Well, a bunch of
Yeah,
losers.
them numbers
Look.
went up fast as shit when we put this back up here.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Look at. Here they come. Where they
Here
at?
they come. Look. Here they come. Look, the back of the 5 set. Watch. Here they come. Watch. Look, go Trump. Look.
Go Trump.
Yo, it's like the bot. Yo,
Go
it's like
Trump.
the
Hey,
bots
Trump.
that sense this shit. That's crazy. Yo, that is insane.
Somebody said, "Why is Donald so athletic in here?" Yeah, he do look a little bit too athletic for this
Yeah,
shit.
right. Hell yeah.
It's AI slot. Somebody said, "Go Trump to jail."
I think you Lucifer tards. Lucifer tards. Oh shit.
Somebody said,
I hate
"Lucifer
it.
tards."
Yeah.
Here they come,
Somebody said,
haters.
like,
Look at you
MAGA,
hating
look, here
the
they
AI
come.
slot.
Here come the
Here they
MAGA.
come, MAGA. There you go. Here they come. Here they come, MAGA. MAGA. We represent MAGA. What's up, MAGAs? My MAGA. My MAGA.
Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Yo, what's up, my MAGA?
Yo, them
We gotta
Jones be.
replace nigga with MAGA. Yo, what's up, my MAGA?
Yo, that's crazy how the numbers jump up when you
MAGA.
post that motherfucker. They be on it.
MAGA.
Somebody said, "What's up, libtards?"
Libtards.
Yeah. Libtards, magatards, right.
Utards. Utards. It looks like AI. When did you hear about Trump getting arrested? Of course it's AI. We saying that this should happen.
Yeah,
He should be getting arrested.
Yep. He said, Jussie Smollett, stupid ass. He said he got jumped by MAGA. Yeah, this dumbass. Yeah, with his Lee Daniels script and shit.
Oh yeah, the Q-tards. Yeah, can't forget about the Q-tards.
Who are the Q-tards?
They the ones that said that Trump was coming there to drain the swamp. And, and everybody's at Guantanamo Bay. They all got arrested. Ellen is arrested.
Ellen
Oprah
DeGeneres,
got
Tom
arrested.
Hanks. Yeah,
Tom Hanks, and they all at Guantanamo Bay getting taken down by the military tribune. That Trump secret military was going around arresting Tom Hanks and all of that.
Right.
That's the Q-tards.
That's crazy.
Saying that Trump is gonna come in there and drain the swamp. Q-tards. Oh, and that he's playing 4D chess. Like he's acting like he's the bad guy, but he's really on our side. 4D chess. That's another thing they say he did.
Wow.
He's playing a game of 4D chess with the deep state. They even had Alex Jones out there believing that shit at one point. Now he's totally against Trump.
Oh
now.
yeah, let me pull this. I forgot to pull this up. Oh yeah, I forgot
Alex
to pull
Jones
this up.
is
I had the
totally
video.
against Trump now. He was for Trump.
Hold on.
Boy, he was for Trump. He was with all that Q Amy shit at one point.
Hold on, I had this video queued up too, and I forgot.
I was like, damn, he even played Jones. He even played Alex Jones. Alex Jones even got played.
Yeah, I meant to pull that up.
Look, Candace don't even fuck with him no more.
Nah, yeah, Candace Owens don't fuck with Trump.
She ain't even MAGA, and she was one of the biggest supporters of MAGA.
Yeah, wasn't she? Yeah, she was a MAGA. She was a MAGA-tard.
Yes, her and Ye.
Yeah, her and Kanye.
Her and Ye. Ye was a MAGA-tard.
It was MAGA-tard.
Yeah, Ye was a MAGA-tard. Yep. Candace was a MAGA-tard. Trump was a MAGA-tard. Yeah, they were all MAGA-tards. We knew from the beginning that that motherfucker was no good. And we knew that all the rest of them ain't no good. Kamala, Biden, they ain't no good neither. None of them are.
Here it go right here. Look, Alex Jones talk his health, talk about Trump health and shit. Hold on, let me pull this up for y'all. This shit is funny. This shit is funny.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because he was supporting Trump. He thought Trump was gonna come in there and make it different.
Oh, he had Trump on his show before too, right?
Yeah, he had Trump.
Yeah, he had Trump on the show.
But you know, he always had the enemy on his show every once in a while. You remember he had
Rothschild. Yeah, he had Rothschild.
He had young David. Yep, young David Rothschild.
Right.
Had him on there.
Yeah, look, there you go. Alex Jones ain't fucking with Trump now. There you go.
Up 3 times the size they were before. That means heart failure. He does look sick. Babble and sound like the brain's not doing too hot. And so we just cut bait on Trump and we just mobilize against the Democrats. This is not funny. This is not good. But he's gone. And that's it.
Okay, I mean,
why Jones look like an old ass egg?
Said there, the messenger might not be the best person to provide the message. You know, the whole thing about he looks sick, he keeps babbling, he doesn't seem like he's well. Okay, but anyway, it's very clear that Trump is losing support, and I think he's losing support for good reason. Now it turns out that some of the MAGA loyalists are finally jumping ship, and we'll get to more of that later. But first, I can't help myself. Here's a little bit more from Alex Jones.
Trump is in free fall, and that means we're in free fall in the midterms. Unless Republican candidates say, we are real America firsters, we like Trump in the past, we're sorry he's obviously had an aneurysm or something or a stroke, But we're not Trump. We're going to stop the Democrats and their plan for defunding the police and open borders and transgenderism and pedophilia and men and women's sports and giant tax increases and gun confiscations. We just say, we're the original populist Tea Party Republicans that got Trump in. Just because he's been betraying us, we're not. That is the clear way out of this. We have to say, too bad Trump ran off the edge of a cliff. I don't think he's coming back from it. But triage him, isolate him, and explain we're not him and we're not the Democrats 10 times worse. We're not the Democrats 10 times worse, and we're not him, and we're morally against this, and blowing up Iranian water supply, as he's talking about, war crime any way you cut it. Put pressure on him not to do that. And just continue on the moral, proper way to behave, not stick our finger in the wind and see which way it's blowing.
All right, lessons from Alex Jones on the moral, proper way to behave. Got it. Okay. Well, he's not the only one who has turned on Trump. To give you an idea of just how historically unpopular Trump has become, I mean, what better source than the very enthusiastic Harry Enton? Take a look.
This has been a steady fall into the abyss. There is no bottom. Death Valley, Death Sea. That is how low we are going. And look at this. I think this really just kind of shows that it is not one event that is dragging Donald Trump down. It's a slew of events that have come together and have continuously dropped his net approval rating. You know, you go back to last year when he was sworn in for a second term. He was at plus 6 points. Then minus 3 points a year ago. Minus 7 points 9 months ago, minus 10 points in October 2025, January 2026, minus 13 points. And now all the way down to minus 18 points. If there's one big number from this, is that Donald Trump now has the worst net approval rating among independents of any president ever at this point in term two. He is worse than Richard Nixon, who would be going adios amigos in a few months back in 1974.
You know, those numbers make a lot of sense because if you looked at that, for those listening to the audio version of the show, Harry Enton showed some of the other unpopular former presidents, right? You've got Nixon, and then you have George W. Bush at negative 37 approval rating, right? When you consider where he was at when he was first elected versus where he ended up. With Trump, it's negative 45. Right. And that makes sense because even though George W. Bush was absolutely horrible, his administration was full to the brim with war criminals, they were still smart enough to not get dragged into a war with Iran. Okay, like with Trump, there's the corruption angle, right? There's the capture by Israeli interests. And then there's the incompetence on top of that. And the fact that he was high on his own supply after kidnapping the leader of Venezuela. So he was very easy to manipulate and convince that this is just gonna be a short military operation in Iran. You have nothing to worry about. Iran is so weak, they're historically weak. We have weakened them so much that this is your only opportunity to take them out. He did this without securing a plan when it comes to the Strait of Hormuz. So yeah, he deserves those numbers. He probably deserves a lot worse, actually. So Trump's approval numbers have been suffering for some time now. However, pollsters, politicians, and pundits have argued that Trump has not really lost that much support from his core MAGA base. The question is, what's the methodology of these polls and who is considered part of his MAGA base? Because are they only considering his MAGA base people who currently identify as MAGA? Because a lot of people who voted for him and previously identified as MAGA don't identify as MAGA anymore because they've turned on him. But nonetheless, let's go to a YouGov and Economist poll. It was just released. And this is what it suggests. 3 weeks ago, 84% of people who voted for Trump in 2024 approved of his job handling and 12% disapproved, okay? This week, the numbers are a little different, okay? This week, Trump's job approval among 2024 Trump voters is 76% approve versus 19% disapprove. So there are people who previously supported him and they no longer do. And a lot of those people, they do reach out to me, which is amazing. I commend them for doing that because they'll say things like, I was a three-time Trump voter and I'm done with him. Because he made these promises. And it was so brazen how he threw his own base under the bus. I mean, if you're still supporting him after he reneged on these major promises, not dragging us into wars and dealing with the economic situation on the ground here in the United States, inflation.
It's because they blackmail. They got. Listen, he's under the order of Netanyahu in Israel. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he said no new wars. But once he got in there and realized they had him on Epstein's, they had, Epstein put Epstein on him, and yeah, he got to play ball because Epstein files. If they basically told him, listen, if you don't want this shit to get out, we need you to play ball. So he's up there, bidding for Netanyahu in Israel. That's just what it is. I mean, he gonna play ball regardless because Trump's an opportunist anyway. He's all about his legacy, his family, and his money. So he's gonna play ball regardless. But to make sure he really play ball, they got to have they had to have some Epstein shit on them.
Affordability, cost of living. He reneged on all of that. So yeah, people are going to turn on him, but those who didn't turn on him, politics for them is something different. It's a team sport. It's about cult of personality. And it's unfortunate. Okay, it really is, because our country is in a lot of trouble. And the only way that we can change things is if we're willing to hold our own side accountable. If we're constantly making excuses for or providing cover for our own side when they screw us, when they do not follow through with their promises, they're going to keep screwing us. Why wouldn't they? What incentive do they have to stay honest and accountable to the American people? Now, it is worth also emphasizing that those numbers have to do with the 2024 Trump voters, right? The poll numbers that I just shared with you. And that's different than other polls, which often ask the respondent whether they still identify as MAGA before asking them for their opinion. So it's a subtle difference, but it makes a big difference actually in the polling results. So if we go all the way back to the start of Trump's second term, let's take a look at this. So at that time, 93% of the 2024 Trump voters approved of the job he's doing as president. To explain why so many Trump voters are jumping off the bandwagon now, we should actually take a look at a Reuters Ipsos poll that came out just yesterday. So that poll indicates that 2/3 of Americans believe that the US should work to end its involvement in the Iran war quickly.
Yeah, people really generally don't want this war. Like, American citizens don't want this shit. We didn't ask for this stupid ass war. We didn't. We didn't want this war.
Only the magatards. Only the magatards asked for this war.
Like, tell you the truth, people really don't. American citizens don't want to support Israel. Even the Jewish people in America don't want to support the Zionists. They don't want to support that shit. Because you got just a separation there. Like, those over there in Israel are Zionists. They're not like, they don't represent the Jewish people overall. That's a special group set up by the Rothschild. The state of Israel is separate from just the Jewish, even though a lot of those over there, are basically propaganda. They use propaganda to basically brainwash them. But a lot of American Jewish people over here don't support this war shit. They don't want this shit. They don't. You got Jewish protesters in the street burning Israel flags and shit. They don't want that shit because they know it's set up by a Zionist movement that has nothing to do with them. So yeah, I mean, people generally don't want this war. Like, American citizens didn't ask for this shit because they voted for Trump under the impression that it was no war policy. He said no new wars. That's what y'all magatards in here voted for. No new wars. That's what y'all voted for. But now a lot of people is jumping ship because he's being dragged where he's kicked off the war with the Iran shit. And with him saying we only over there to assist Israel, really threw people off. So a lot of people stepped away and said we ain't supporting this Trump character no more. Even the people that voted for him, they like, well, we didn't want this shit. The people that is supporting him, just I don't know. I guess they're the ones that's under his trance. The magatards is under his trance. People like, yeah, Trump 2028. I mean, he already had 2 terms. The motherfucker still saying Trump 2028. That's the people that just want Trump to be their God, period. Just, yeah, I want this guy to be my king, my dictator, and my God.
He's my everything.
All praises to Trump.
Morons.
All praises to Donald Trumpstein.
Trump is my everything, morons. You guys don't have any brain cells left.
Hey, AI
Go
crap.
Trump.
AI
Go Trump.
slop. That AI slop. What's this AI crap? He say, what? Don't ever say we tap dancing for no goddamn Democrat. We don't give a fuck about no Democrat or Republican. Do you understand the words that have been coming out of our mouths? We don't fuck with Trump, Biden, Kamala, Clinton, goddamn Hillary, goddamn Bushes, Nixons, Reagans. We don't give a fuck about no goddamn. Listen, our people is the Americas. Our true people are the Americans that been here. Our people got raped and pillaged. We don't give a fuck about no Democrat. To ever say we tap dancing for no fucking Democrat or a fucking Republican is crazy. We don't give a fuck about none of them. They all was in the Epstein files. They all assisted fucking Israel. Gave Israel over goddamn.
Yeah, you magatards, you libtards.
Coming in here talking about y'all tapping dancing for the Democrats. I don't give a fuck about no Democrat. I don't give a fuck about this system, period. Like this system ain't for the.
You mean
This shit is
Democrat?
Yeah, this shit ain't for the people.
Since
Bro,
they
this
found that
system ain't for the
cocaine in the
people,
White
bro.
House. Since
Like,
they found that cocaine in the White House during Biden administration, it's called Democrat now. And then you see Hunter Biden smoking crack on a laptop. And so you so it's Democrat. Yep, the Democrats.
they come in here and see Trump in the AI video getting arrested and automatically think we give a fuck about a Democrat.
Well, you a libtard.
Give a fuck about no Democrat. Don't come in
You're
here
a
saying
libtard.
you love. No, we don't fuck with this system, period. We about the people. It's really about the people. It ain't about no goddamn politician. These politicians don't give a shit about the people. And y'all should know that by now.
You can have an opinion in most countries.
Right.
Talking about some, you thank God you live in a country where you can have an opinion, huh? You can have an opinion in any fucking country you in.
Facts. Yeah, you right. You can't even ask those politicians America first or Israel. They remain mute and silent on that shit. You tell them America or Israel, they remain silent as fuck. Any politician you run up on with a camera and ask them Israel or America first, they won't even answer you. That's how much they're shook under Israel that they won't even fucking answer you. You run up on the military and ask them American citizens first or Israel, they're gonna remain mute and silent. They ain't even allowed to answer that fucking question. Oh, you a Trump? Oh, man, he's a Trump MAGA supporter. Oh, all right, it's okay, Lord. Lordy son, you a MAGA supporter. Okay, you probably a Democrat. You probably a Biden and MAGA supporter. You just probably love your servitude. Period. You one of them people that can't think for yourself. You pay attention to what
He loves his
mainstream.
servitude.
Yeah, you pay attention to what mainstream media tell you.
He loves his servitude.
Yeah, you can't really think for yourself. You can't think outside the box. You gotta think whatever the propaganda machine raised your mind to think. You can't
That
even break
idiot.
the program.
That idiot. So MAGA, he don't even take a dump. He take a Trump. Well, Yeah, I gotta go take a Trump.
Oh, you're a Republican.
Oh,
yeah, he's a program. Yeah, he's a guy that go out and vote for these politicians every 4 years. Yeah,
Oh, one of those.
He goes out and votes for the corruption.
A vote-tard.
Yeah, a vote-tard. Yeah, that's the new.
Vote-tard.
Right.
People that still go out here and vote and believe that that's gonna make a difference in this corrupt ass United States. You're a vote-tard. Get out! Ew! Get out of here, you fucking vote-tards. You still voting? You still believe voting is gonna make a change in this world? You a vote-tard.
Vote-tard.
It would have been even worse if Kamala was in there. She already would have dropped the nuke on Iran. Israel would have told her, just rough them up, blow up a couple of their oil tankers. She would take that information and go press the red button. You vote-tards.
That's crazy as shit. That's crazy as hell.
So it don't matter who's in there, you're gonna get the same shit.
Right.
It could be a Democrat in there, it could be a Republican in there. Vote-tards.
Nigga said welfare channel. Right. Motherfucker came here and said it's the welfare channel.
That's funny.
That's funny as shit. Yo, that's some funny ass shit.
Nah, Israel's welfare. The amount of money that the United States give to Israel, that's called welfare. What the fuck you talking about?
Motherfucker said welfare channel. That's funny shit. Bro, that's the funniest shit I heard somebody come in the chat and say.
That is funny.
Nigga came in and said it's the welfare channel. Yo, that's some funny ass shit though. Motherfucker said
That's
the
because
welfare channel.
we was against their king and their God.
Oh, okay.
Donald Trump. Now we got Clinton up here with Epstein. Now we part of the magatards now. There you go, magatards.
But this video showed Prince Andrew with Epstein, Clinton with Epstein, and Trump with Epstein.
Oh yeah, never mind. We against
this is all we against all you motherfuckers.
You vote-tards.
They all was in the Epstein files, man. So we don't give a shit about none of them motherfuckers. I ain't give a shit about them when I didn't know they was in the Epstein files. Right, he said they keep supporting the welfare channel. That's funny as shit.
Come on, vote-tards. It's AI. It's AI slop.
Black power, you said what black power done for people ain't not a goddamn thing. All that civil rights bullshit was sponsored by Rothschild and Rockefeller.
We ain't with none of this shit out here.
Once you seen Martin Luther King taking pictures with the Rothschilds and them, we knew what the fuck that was sponsored by. We ain't fucking with none of that civil rights shit. None of that shit, bro. Like I said, our ancestors, Americans to this country that been here, not fucking from Africa. Yeah, we got descendants from Africa, but our family ties right here to Americas, man. Like we know our family history directly. Our family history is tied to this land right here that we on, from the Americas. Before all this extra Van Pusha and all this Columbus shit showed up.
Nigga said Vex Pusha.
What's his name? Vex Pusha and all these Michael, all that shit. Before all these motherfuckers showed up, our ancestors was already here. So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Right.
My ancestors was here on this land, occupying this fucking land. So I don't give a shit about none of that. So you getting us mixed up with all that black power shit too. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit neither.
Hell nah.
We
none
about
that Pan-African shit.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about no Listen, we about people that have independent minds that don't give a fuck about this system that been fucking over the people for years.
We taking action now. We talking to the public. It's 697 people in here. 955 people in here. We taking action now. This is action.
So they be trying to
inspire. We in here to inspire.
They be thinking because we go at one group that we don't throw them all in there. They think, oh yeah, you must be just black power too. No, we
You
don't
ain't
give a
got
fuck
nothing.
about no black power shit neither. All that
This
fake
nigga in
ass,
here ain't got nothing
all that,
going on
all that,
with his
all that
life.
stupid ass Black Lives Matter scam and all that shit. We don't care nothing about that. None of that shit.
Right.
None of that fake ass Black Lives Matter shit was all that shit was sponsored by
Oh yeah,
these
that's
very
all
same
scam.
motherfuckers you see on the screen.
Scams.
George
Oh yeah, they
Soros and the rest of them goddamn bastards. We don't give a
and
shit about
Epstein.
none of that.
And Epstein.
Epstein, facts. Don't be coming in here thinking we for all them groups and none of. Nah, we believe the people should be banded together to get all these fucking labels out of here.
Right.
Like all cultures should be working together. The Jews should be working with the Chinese should be working with the blacks should be working with the Koreans. We believe all cultures should be working with each other. All that separation and all that separating and conquer shit, we ain't for all that bullshit. We believe all cultures should be intertwined and working with each other. Because that's how this power structure is set up. They separate the groups and throw people ahead of these groups to basically follow behind these people. Like, nah, we ain't with the whole separate and conquer bullshit. No, we believe all races should be working together.
Right.
All cultures should be working with each other.
Right. F that Pan-African bullshit.
Yeah, fuck all that Pan-African shit. Fuck all that stupid ass commercialized religion and all that stupid ass shit to keep people separate. We ain't with all that bullshit. We don't care nothing about that.
And we don't give a shit about no political parties.
So get that out your mind right now, because you seeing some shit playing in the background on the screen that we for the other side because you see some shit on the screen. No. All them motherfuckers is against the people. The people really need to be banded together.
Cards. I don't mess
Right,
with
you know
no
what I'm saying?
cards. I don't mess with no vote tards.
Right.
I don't F with no Q tards. Get these Q tards the fuck out of here too. Because
And
Trump
all these
is not
weak ass
coming to save you.
And all these weak
playing
ass
4D
celebrities that
chess.
support that shit. And all the weak ass celebrities that support that shit. We don't give a fuck about them neither. So we don't come in here and thinking you gonna swindle us into thinking you know what I mean? Nah. Yeah, we believe Michael Jackson was innocent. Yeah.
So I never heard you niggas. Oh, look at the hating ass nigga in here.
He said I never heard you niggas.
I never heard.
Where you see that at? I don't even see that.
I'm about to put him up there now. I never heard you niggas. I never heard people say you niggas inspired people. He said, I never heard you niggas. I never heard you niggas. I never heard people say you niggas inspired people. You a retarded type.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Get your retarded type of ass out of here. And you ain't even important enough to even know who we are. You ain't. This motherfucker told us, I never heard of you. You ain't even important enough to even hear of us. We don't want you to hear of us. You ain't important because you never heard of us. Who the fuck is you? Nobody cares who you heard of.
I think he must
even know who you are.
Yeah, I think he must be trying to get us mixed up with the motherfucking conscious community niggas and all that. I think he trying to. I don't know what he think. Tell you the truth.
We got over 200K people on this channel that follow us. That's how many people heard of us. Then you go to our Instagram. We got what? How many over there? Go to our
almost
Facebook.
100K. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody never even heard of your ass. Like, no, you ain't even important enough. You ain't even important enough to even hear of us. You don't even have. You shouldn't even have the right to even hear of us. You coming in here with that bullshit?
Yeah, I don't want to be
typing ass out of here, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to be wrapped up in all that conscious community shit neither. All that Brother Polite and Umar shit and all that stupid ass shit. That is not us. No. And I ain't knocking them. I ain't knocking them niggas for what they did, but nah, we ain't associated with none of that conscious community shit. Nah. But most of these people just be having agendas and shit anyway. Like, well, we believe all cultures should be working with each other.
We got time today. We mess
Yeah,
with all the pettiness.
we
We
want
want
all
all
the
the
smoke.
pettiness today. Yeah, we
Yeah,
want all the smoke from everybody today.
yeah, we got time today, cuz.
Look, fuck your followers. You ain't making nobody's life better. Should we hit him? Got him with the products.
Oh, hit him with the
that we've been
product.
making niggas' life better.
All right, hold on, let me hit y'all
Actually
with this.
contributing.
We be right back after this commercial break.
I'm not even gonna lie. The joint pain I deal with every day will slow me all the way down. But ever since I started using this right here, night and day pain relief balm, everything changed. And within minutes, I feel the difference. Like real relief. Now I can clean my whole house without even thinking about the pain. As a nurse, I'm on my feet all day. And this right here helps me get through my entire shift. I can actually enjoy time with my kids now. Go outside, be active, without hurting the whole time. It feels good to just live again. Honestly, if it wasn't for Night and Day Pain Relief Balm, I don't think I'd have the quality of life I have right now.
Discomfort slows you down? Reach for natural relief. Night and Day Hemp's extra strength CBD pain relief balm melts into aching muscles, delivering warmth you can feel. Soothe your body naturally. Feel free to move again. Night and Day Hemp balm melts away tension so you can enjoy every moment. Feel the difference fast. Real relief, real results. Order now at Night and Day Herbals.
Yes, real products, real results. That's nightandayherbals.com. The link into the shop is in the description of this video. We have natural CBD on there, grown out of Amish, because we work with the Amish too. So the Amish grow our CBD for us. So, you know, if you know anything about the Amish community, they grow the traditional ancient way. They don't use any sprays, synthetics, or none of that. That's part of their whole. So our products is always potent. We make our own products and we work with other merchants that sell natural products as well. So yeah, we doing our part. Sorry. But yeah, we're doing our part. When we really say shop with the locals and support local businesses, we really about that. That's what we really do. So we don't just be coming on here talking shit. Nah, we back that up with real products as well. So we don't play games when it comes to that.
All right. So we're doing our part by inspiring people, and we created a shop where we link up entrepreneurs to make local natural products.
Not the corporation
high quality
mass production bullshit. Right.
Right.
Not the mass production corporation selling mass produced products.
So we created jobs for ourselves. And we help other people create jobs for themselves. So yeah, we actually doing something. Yes, we are. And we on social media, you know, every day inspiring people to be better, inspiring people to make their own choices and not be basically influenced by this corrupt ass government or mainstream media. That's what we do. So yeah, we giving back. We doing what we do. We doing what we do. What you doing? What you out there doing?
Yeah, what a
Who
brother
you
at?
inspiring?
Yeah, what a brother
where
at?
he at?
That came here with the brother probably left by now. He probably
He said we ain't changing nobody's lives. Email us all day and tell us how much our products help them with their pain levels and help them with their insomnia and help them with all. Yeah. So what? Tell us what difference you making in people's lives.
And we 5 stars on Google. When you type in Night Day Network
And we
LLC,
5 stars. Here you go. Here you go. Nigga said, "Oh, we all action and that's not action. It's all talk." So this is all talk, huh? This is all talk. It's just talk.
Go ahead, go type us up on Google right now, y'all. Type in 9 Day Network LLC, and y'all see what pop up.
You got people out here crying, saying they can't find a job, and here we two brothers that created our own job. We not just here sitting on the internet talking. We on here actually researching. We on here inspiring, and we on here networking. And that's how we was able to put our shop together. Where we gather bunch of entrepreneurs who make their own products from scratch and grow their own herbs from the earth. We linked up with these people to create a shop for people who want to actually have high quality products that actually help with their conditions or you know whatever they dealing with. So that's more than just sitting on the internet talking and not doing nothing.
And we've been
What
in business.
action are you doing besides hating? You're worse than anybody because you just in here hating. What are you doing with your life for you to be in here hating?
We've been in business 7 years, helping all types of individuals with all
Right.
types of ailments they didn't have.
Look us up on Google.com, Night and
Right.
Day Network. You will see Night and Day Herbals pop up, and you will see we 5 stars.
9-Day Network
Google.
LLC.
Yep.
Type us in right now on Google, y'all. 9-Day Network LLC. You'll see it pop right
Yeah,
up.
type us in Night and Day Network LLC, and you'll see we've been at this for 7 years.
Go ahead.
High rating on Google, and making people and changing people's lives. People who start up businesses and got good products, but they ain't have nobody to sell it to, and they link up with us, and we help get their products out there. How we ain't changing people's lives?
He said he related to McDonald's. That's why he get the whole McDonald's list. Yeah. Trump eat McDonald's every day and shit. Yeah, he need to get some of our products, clean his motherfucking system out.
Facts.
Right. Yo, you say he probably want our customers.
You see how he disappeared? You see how the hater disappeared when we start giving receipts of how we make people's lives better? Look, the hater disappears. You see that? Look.
Nah, he here.
Where he at? I ain't see him say nothing.
Nah, he just went back in the bushes. He here though.
He ain't saying nothing. He ain't got nothing to say now. What are you gonna say now?
After we hit him with that commercial,
we created jobs without the government.
We hit him with that commercial. He disappeared quick. Like, oh shit, yeah, commercials. Yeah, we got commercial. We help people, man. Yes.
Right.
Yes. We get emails every day. Yes. You can go look at the reviews. We got reviews up to kazoo on there for how much our products help people. There's people that literally depend on our products every month because it helps them. So yeah. I mean, I think we doing what we can do. I mean, we live in an age where it's going to take people to do that. It's going to take people to actually get back to making their own products, because the corporations are never going to clean out the chemicals out the products. They're not going to do it. They actually just approving more chemicals in the products. Like they just approved Bill Gates to sell laboratory grown meat. Like, so they're never going to stop. They're never going to be for the people. They're never going to clean the products up. So now it's going to have to take Americans getting back to making their own products, and actually support local businesses that sell high quality products. Like we can't do this shit no more. We can't fuck with these corporations no more. We can't. Like all the other countries banned all the chemicals that we use in this country. All the other countries banned. They banned all that shit out their food products. All the dyes and the chemical sprays and the hormones. They got a lot of that shit out their country. They don't even. You'll go to jail trying to use that shit.
Facts.
Here we accept all the chemicals in the food. We don't give a shit. It's like our government really don't give a fuck about us at all. They approve all that shit. Y'all see how much food get recalled back every week, every month? Tons and tons of food because it's so contaminated. It's crazy. Well, motherfuckers want to come in here and fight with us all day.
Just Google Night and Day Network LLC, and you'll see what we do for people.
Yeah, we need all 700 people to go type in Night and Day Network LLC, and you see how many people we didn't help over the years. Yes. Yeah.
We help so many people sell their products.
Facts.
Like we deal with other entrepreneurs that work with, natural
they don't
stuff
have a
from the
social,
earth,
yeah.
like
They don't
we
have
do.
And they
but
might
they
not
don't
have
have
a
a
social
social
media
media
presence.
like we have. Yeah, they don't have a social media presence, so we're able to help them basically with their products on our shop. So yeah,
And,
we
and
actually
these
be
are
helping people with their
and
own.
these and these are people from all walks of life at that. These are people from different cultures, people that's, black, uh, Amish, Spanish, it's just all different cultures, period. White, it don't matter. Like, because these are people that understand that it's more than just it's not about race when it comes to these people that's running our lives on a day-to-day basis, that trying to make decisions for us. These people don't, it's not about race with these people. These people only understand world dominance and control. That's all they understand. How can we make everybody a slave to work for us? How can we
Right,
enslave the whole world to work for us? That's their mindset.
right.
Their mindset is not, oh, black, oh, they're black over there, so we gotta do that. No, their mindset ain't that. That's
And
for
then
the Go ahead, bro.
and it ain't about race for us neither, because we black folks, but we work with the Amish.
Exactly.
Like we literally launched our business in partnership with some Amish folk.
Well, I'm this folk, right?
So that goes to show you right there. And look, we actually been at this for 7 years. Saying most people can't even hold a job down for that long.
Facts.
So that goes to show y'all. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta have a little bit of willpower, and you just gotta have, the dedication if you want to make a change. And then
Right.
we here to inspire y'all to make a change. We making the change as best we can. We doing our part. We ain't perfect, of course. Nobody's gonna be perfect, but we here trying to make a change. And we telling y'all we cannot depend on political folks anymore. We can't depend on Trump. We can't depend on Biden. We can't depend on Kamala. We can't depend on Obama or Hillary Clinton or Bill Clinton. We can't we can't depend on none of these motherfuckers. We just
Pill,
can't. It
Pill
don't matter if
Clinton.
it's a Democrat or Republican. You got to make your own way out here. You can't sit back and be, oh, yeah, you complain, but you also have to put in that work. And that's what
Right,
we
right.
show on this
We get
channel.
up.
Like
We get up every day,
we complain, but we put in that work though.
and we get up every day and put that work in.
And we give solutions. And then
Right.
we don't only talk about the solution, we live in the solution. We just
Right.
told y'all we working with multiple entrepreneurs. Yeah, I mean, we help them, the entrepreneurs who don't have a social media presence, like the Amish. They don't have a social media
Yeah,
presence.
they don't
They
use
they
the
don't
white.
deal
Yeah.
with they don't deal with technology and all that at all. So we like, well, we'd be that then. So we
Right.
got some of their products with our own products. So we all entrepreneurs. Then we got other entrepreneurs that we work with that we met throughout doing our thing on
Throughout the years.
social media and networking on social media. So they deal with natural products. So we actually doing the work. So we're not just sitting up here talking. So we're pretty credible. And we've been researching this stuff for over 2 decades.
Facts.
We've been researching the stuff that we're talking about for over 2 decades. And a lot of the shit that we talked about damn near 6-7 years ago is happening now when people ain't believe what we were saying.
Yeah, because the information always been out there.
Right.
It's just the people wasn't really paying attention to it. But all the information, like, they never hide what they do. Their
Right.
plans is all written. Their plans is all written. Look, they destroyed. I think they got rid of the Georgia Stones. The Georgia Stones had, plans written all in that shit.
But hold up, if y'all want to know more about us, make sure y'all go look us up, Night and Day Network LLC on Google. Shit, put us in Chat GPT. Look us
Yeah.
up in Chat GPT about
Facts.
everything on Night and Day Network LLC. And you'll
Facts.
see how we've been putting in work and how we've been inspiring people. Go Chat GPT, go on Google, type in Night and Day Network
Yeah,
LLC.
who is Night and Day Network LLC? You'll see all
Right.
come up. But yeah, and we have multiple platforms. We got a cartoon channel, Night and Day Cartoon Network. We have Night and Day True Crimes. We have Night and Day Talk Media, and we have Night and Day Network LLC. And we have a Hip Hop Culture Today. We have a hip hop channel. You know what I mean? So we've been on the internet putting our work in for years. So for that guy to come here and say, "Who are you?" No, nigga, who are you? Who are you? We've been published in Yahoo articles and TMZs and all that shit. Like we've been in so many media on other big media platforms, went viral consecutively. Who are you at the end of the day?
They even use some of our content on Fox.
Right. Like who are you at the end of the day?
Look up Night and Day Network LLC for y'all just getting in here so y'all know who we are. See who we are. And y'all see Night and Day Herbals pop up. That's our herbal shop.
Yeah, Night and Day
Y'all see all of
Herbals.com.
our y'all see all of our other social medias pop up. So yeah. The haters can't say nothing now. Where they at? Where they at though?
Where they at though? Two black guys.
Two black guys.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Our like we said, like these political parties, they not for the people. They just not. I'm sorry. As much as people go out there and vote, like we ain't even discouraging people not to vote or vote. Like you do whatever you do, but we just saying that shit really don't to really put a hurting in the system is you gotta vote with your dollars. And that's the honest truth. That's the only vote they understand. Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's see. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, Shabbat, alakhem.
All right, all of that. Yep, all of that. Right. Yes, indeed.
Magatards, libtards.
It said this is AI owns you.
It's AI slop.
It said AI owns you. That's funny as hell.
It's called AI slop.
That's crazy. I feel like giving them old head real quick. They just don't understand the information. We're old head at.
That's because you don't have the information.
Okay.
Huh? Just public. All you got to do is go look it up. Huh? Okay. I didn't come here to find out what you think.
No, I'm just asking.
No, you didn't. You say you thought. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Okay.
So well, I don't want to hear what you thought. I saw the check, nigga. Huh? So I got to sit in what you thought. Who cares? Huh? That's all I'm saying.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
Make sure y'all go Google Night and Day Network LLC so y'all can see what we about.
All right. Matter of fact, let me put that up on the screen. Google Night and Day LL Network. Night and Day Network LLC. LLC. There you go. Put it up there. Put it up there. There you go. Google Night and Day LLC. There you go. The more y'all search, the more y'all see, come up and shit. Thank you. Thank you, Yardity 50. I don't know if I said it right. Yeah, we appreciate you. Appreciate you. People that know, people that been following us for years know what type of work we didn't put in. They witnessed it. They know how many people we didn't help. Whether we encourage people to start their own platform up, whether with the products that we sell was helping that help people over the years, that's still helping people, or just giving people encouragement. Oh, I ain't making people mad enough. Hold on. Gotta put it back up. Look at that. Hold on.
Make them
Hey,
mad. Make them mad. Make them MAGA. They
make a
mad.
maggot.
They mad.
Y'all can hit that QR code in the corner too to get to our website.
Facts.
If you're on another device, you can hit that in the corner. That you know, the
Or you could
QR
just go
code.
Google Night and Day Network
Or
LLC,
Google.
and you'll
Yeah.
get to our herbal website straight from there.
Yeah, we ain't making them mad enough. Got to put Trump back up there getting arrested. Yeah, we definitely appreciate y'all tuning in to us though. But yeah, Google Night and Day Network LLC if you haven't. Definitely go type that in Google search. You will see us pop up.
And you click on website, it'll take you straight to our. It'll show you we 5 stars on Google, and well, technically 4.9, but might as well say 5, and then click the website.
Let me see.
Yep.
Oops. Man. Yeah.
You MAGA tarts, you libtards. Damn, somebody said they hope Trump meet the Grim Reaper soon. You
Dang.
gonna fuck around have Secret Service. Open up. We're Secret Service. We want to ask you a couple of questions.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you
says
got
this
watch.
real.
You got watch saying shit like that on
He
social
says
media
this
these
real.
days.
Nah, it's Israel. That's what it is. Somebody says this real. Nah, it's Israel.
It is real.
It is real. All right. If you catch my meaning. Yeah, right. Yardity like Tokyo. She had motherfucking feds knocking at the door. Go up there threatening Black China and shit. Hell yeah.
Talking about some, she was Marvin. Talking about some
Oh,
the Marvin
Marvin
Gaye.
Gaye.
Talking about they was
Right.
dancing, had a dance off the Marvin
Right.
Gaye and shit.
Right. Right. Fuck out of here.
I was talking about a dance off.
Oh, we might have to go live on Night They Talk.
Oh
Be
yeah,
there.
we might
Light her.
have to. About,
Gotta
yeah, we
light her
might. Have to
ass
light,
up.
yeah, we definitely do. We definitely gotta go live about
You
that
gotta
shit.
go light her ass up on there real quick. And somebody said fake. Nah, this is really Trump getting arrested. Don't tell him that.
Yeah, you gonna have the MAGA cards hunting you down.
That is shit. Right. Why they ain't put me? He need to be handcuffs talking about nuking another country. Oh, so you don't just give a shit about how things supposed to go, huh?
Yeah, Trump thinks blowing up nuclear power plants is a good idea. Freaking idiot, retard, MAGA tard.
Somebody says why JFK Jr. still alive. I mean, he worked with them. I mean, that's why.
Right, because he ain't really making no big change.
Yeah,
He
he
would have
not
made a big
making no
change
change
if
like
he
a
would have got
right.
glyphosate. If he would have got that glyphosate shit out of our
Yeah, out of the food.
out of the food
Yeah.
and out of the environment. Yeah. But
Yeah, if he started all the
he backed down to that. He ended up
yeah.
letting them take over.
Yeah, if he was to say, yeah, we don't want no more we don't want no more chemical planes flying over the air spraying. We
That
we
too.
don't want no more chemicals in the food. Yeah, they had try to take him out like they took his dad and his uncle out. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're gonna do a live stream on John F. Kennedy, JFK, because he didn't really support none of these people. This APAC shit and all these organizations, and because he seen how much money we was giving to Israel and all that shit. He seen how much money we was sending over there and to all these other countries and Vietnam and So he wasn't trying to support none of that shit. And he was opposed to secret societies. Then what's that speech he said? I opposed to secret societies and secret governments and shit like that. So he's basically going at the deep state.
Right.
What Trump was really supposed to do. He ain't doing that shit though. He worked right with him.
Right.
Yeah. He said somebody did the caption. My God, my suit, guys, easy. He said that's how they snatched him up. Yeah, he do got all these felony charges against him and shit. Yeah, he ain't going to jail. Cause he already got Fed charges, right?
That stuff don't exist to guys like this. They above the law.
Yeah.
If he's able to pardon anybody, you think he ain't gonna be automatically pardon himself?
Right.
Once you become president, once you become president, the United States, you basically untouchable in the United States. Unless you JFK and you JFK and you become a whistleblower.
Right. Facts.
Or Abraham Lincoln and become a whistleblower, then they take your ass out.
Yeah.
You still ain't gonna go to prison though.
Right.
Because at that point, once you make it to the Oval Office, you gangster. So they ain't gonna take you out by putting you in prison. They gonna take you out with a bullet.
Right. Somebody said punk ass president.
Punk ass president.
Right. And all of them.
Look, more fake crap from the Democrats. Who's the Democrats?
Nah, buddy. They all on the Epstein files, buddy.
But hold on, who they think the Democrats are?
I hope they don't think we Democrats.
Drove USA. Who you think the Democrats are? Who's the Democrats?
the Democrats. Well, Jesse Ventura say the Republicans. The Republicans are Democrats. The Democrats and Republicans.
Yeah, because it's nothing but a gang.
All right.
One's red and one is blue. Gang.
Gang. Gang.
People always like, what the fuck am I? People say the same stuff. They have to be bots. I think the human race is just bots, period. Because the human race just go around just repeating shit all the time. You just hear the same shit all the time. People got certain sayings for the same shit. Like, it's like programmed.
All right.
Everything is programmed. Bunch of robots. Robot, I am a robot. You megatard. You libtard. You megatard. You libtard. We robots. We are robots.
So they come in here with the same shit.
I'm a Republican and I'm a Democrat. We are robots. We are robots. We aren't robotic. Yeah, we are bots. I am a Democrat. I am a Republican.
That's how they be sounding and shit.
Yeah, that's the bots. Yeah, fucking robots. I am a Democrat. I am a Republican. I am a Democrat. I am a Republican.
It's like the cone heads and shit.
You are a libtard.
Sometimes I feel megatard. Megatard. Demotard.
Beldar. They
Hey.
mega tarts. Mega tarts. Mega tarts.
Hey. Fuck.
I'm Beldar Conehead, and I'm not a mega tart.
It's fucking crazy, man.
The big phone.
Yeah, that's the motherfucking. And then what they launching in dumbass space? Yo,
He's launching his dumbass in space.
yo, stay your dumbasses out of space, man. There's nothing up. Stop wasting our taxpaying money going into space. But they doing that. We know they doing that for a distraction though, cause they know ain't shit out there.
Get dumbass out of space, man.
Get your dumbass out of. Get your ass out of dumbass space.
Get your dumbass out of space, man.
Yeah, I know they ain't got no reason to be launching into space. Ain't shit out there. They said, remember Newsom throwing Kamala under the bus saying she was famous after dating Willie Brown? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, she used to date she used to date what's his name? They used to have the talk show and shit. What's his name? Montel Williams. Yeah, she dated Montel Williams too. Yeah, Kamala dated Montel Williams too. Yep.
Somebody said their brains, they say their brains don't function on certain frequencies. They are programmed to one frequency, which is why they repeat the same shit. Too much fluoride and lead in the water. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right. Hell yeah, that's
That's
true.
how. Yeah, that's how they able to make people passive. When a lot of this information come out, like with the Epstein shit, America should have been tearing shit up. But no one budged.
What's up, Earth Day? Earth Day Venus. What's going on?
Oh, Earth Day Venus here. Oh, shout out to Earth Day Venus. All right. We got 2 streams going. Oh, she must be in a cause I'm in the short feed stream.
I'm looking from the StreamYard studio.
Oh, from the stream. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's in the oh yeah, she's in the other
regular
stream. The regular stream, yeah. You know, YouTube lets you stream, you know, the vertical way and the you know, the horizontal way and shit. So
we got a life. Somebody said you guys need to get a life. We got a life. Maybe you need to get one. You in here, if you think we don't have no life and you in here with people who ain't got no life, what that say about you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
If we ain't got a life and you in our chat, then you really ain't got no fucking life. Like you below not having a life.
I gotta make them mad
again.
again.
A zombie.
Let me make them mad again.
How you gonna come in here? How you gonna come in someone else's chat room and say they don't have a life? You gonna come on our live stream and say we don't have a life, but you on our live stream. So what's that say about your life?
That's crazy.
For you to come into a live stream with people who ain't got no life, and you in here with us.
Yeah, the trolls be coming up in here on the
not making sense. The trolls be coming in here not making any sense.
Maybe that's why I gotta put their favorite video back up. Look, you see how the numbers jump up when this video, boy, it's like this could be like the most hated video on YouTube.
It is.
As soon as you put this up, them numbers jump right back up.
MAGA come marching in here. MAGA, right. MAGA comes marching. Here they come.
The MAGA march.
Here come the MAGA march. They got to come.
Oh, War Peace. That's a MAGA.
Look how the numbers jump up when a MAGA.
Yeah.
Look how the numbers jump. Look.
That's crazy.
Look, all you do is talk about Trump. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, yeah, he's the current president. But now we gonna do. We
That's
got
the
other.
current topic of this stream. We don't just talk about Trump. We talk about loads of things.
Man, I love this video. Yeah. Oh, MAGA.
Somebody was right, dude. It make Trump look too athletic. Trump is not this athletic. He ain't running that fast.
Right. He ain't walking that fast either.
Hell nah.
You know, this MAGA favorite video. I mean, most hated. This shit crazy.
Yep, here comes woke MAGA. Right. Here come woke MAGA. Here they come. Somebody said MAGA equals morons are governing America. That's
Dang.
funny. Look, Trump is the best president ever. Because you gotta finish that sentence. Trump is the best president ever because of what? Why is he the best president? You can't make that claim. Why is he the best president ever?
I don't think none of them was really that good. I mean, I give JFK his props for at least standing up for something. I mean, he took him out, but he tried his best. But him and his brother Bobby, he took out him and his brother Bobby.
Oh, that's how you know that they try to make a real change when they actually get taken out. Unfortunately,
Right.
unfortunately, we have to view things like that, but it's the
Yeah.
truth.
It's the
It's one
truth.
of the harsh realities.
Yep. And then you got Lincoln try to do something.
Oh
but
man,
that
he
shit,
don't.
yeah, he ain't
Somebody
really.
said he's the best president ever because he wants the best for the people of this country. You mean he wants the best for Israel? He don't give a shit about the people in this country. Trump only cares about protecting Israel. He said basically, if the United States, we have to struggle a little bit to make sure Israel's all right. He's on board with that. And the
boy,
only reason why we in Iran, the only reason why he in Iran is to assist Israel. That
Right.
man loves Israel. In fact, he said it out of his own mouth that he loves Israel.
Fact.
He's not for the American people. He's for Israel.
That's a fact.
And when Biden was in there, he wasn't for shit neither. He was for his ice cream, my ice creams. What chocolate chip. That's what he was for. My ice creams, chocolate chip. That's all. He didn't give a fuck about nothing. He didn't even know he was Biden half the time. And
you're trying to turn my channel.
Kamala, the laughing hyena, she wouldn't have did shit neither. She would have been doing the same shit that Trump is doing right now because she would be just as controlled as Trump is.
That's crazy.
It ain't nobody. Y'all get where I'm going? It ain't nobody you can put in that Oval Office.
Right.
You get it?
Facts.
You get it? It ain't nobody left.
Right.
And don't even mention that Obama clown. That dude was 100% CIA. He ain't have that dude was 100% made up. Barry Sortoro, 100% made up character. Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, two fake ass names.
All right.
So don't even mention that. That creep. Ain't nobody, it ain't nobody out here.
Right.
Who was before the Obama clown? Oh, what was it? Bush, George W. Bush.
Put food on your family.
He wasn't shit neither.
George Bush. What do you think about the war with Iraq? I thought we was talking about that pig.
I thought we were talking about that pig. Bush, when are you going to stop the war in Iraq?
No, he said Iraq had nuclear
weapons of mass destruction.
What weapons of mass destruction? It's like I thought we was here to talk about that pig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a time for politics. And there's a time for politics.
Yeah, Bush didn't give a fuck about. He said whatever he wanted. He didn't give a fuck about no script, shit that was written for him. He didn't care about none of that. He wanted to say whatever he wanted to say.
Because
he said it. He said, I don't like. What he said? I don't like to be told what to do. He came right out and said that shit. I don't like to be told what to do. But he had to be told what to do because Daddy Daddy Bush told him what to do.
They don't give a shit about none of these politicians out here because they don't give a shit about us. You're over there arguing and fighting with people over your favorite politician who don't even know you exist.
Right.
Trump don't even know you exist, and Biden didn't even know Biden existed.
Yeah,
so
Biden
you know
didn't
he
even
ain't,
Biden
you know he
existed.
know you ain't. He didn't know you existed if he ain't even know his damn self was existed.
Right.
So this shit.
He said Biden didn't even know Biden existed. That's some funny ass shit.
Hell no. How the fuck? Yeah. So I know you,
Biden.
man. You don't exist to these people. You arguing with your neighbor about my president is great. All this bullshit. You arguing with somebody you see every day for somebody that you never going to see in person. If you do, you ain't gonna get nowhere near him. But if you did, he ain't gonna remember you in a couple of months anyway. Couple of days,
Right.
a couple of hours. He ain't even going shit. A couple of minutes after he done
Couple of
shaking your
minutes.
hand and pass you, he ain't gonna never know who the fuck you are or think about you ever. Not as much as you think about him. They don't care about you. He damn sure don't care. He damn sure don't care about your kids. He don't care about your kids or nothing. They just got finished blowing up an elementary school in Iran, and Trump ain't even give a shit. He was trying to blame Iran at first. Then when he found out that the United States missile did hit the elementary school church, he ain't give a shit after that. So if he don't care about kids over there, he don't care about kids over here, and he don't care about nobody. Trump cares about the American people. No, he don't.
Trump. I mean, Biden. What's your favorite ice cream?
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip. That's how you be talking and shit.
They don't give a shit about none of y'all over here. I don't know why y'all think that these presidents, because you vote the same party that they so-called represent. You think they care about you.
Ain't nobody got
This
time
man
for
on
that.
this screen here don't give two shits about you.
Right.
He'll bomb your household up if it
Right. If it meant
Trump will bomb your damn household up if he had to, if it'd save his family. He'll bomb your ass up so fast. He don't give a shit about you. He don't give a fuck about you. He don't give a fuck about Still. He don't give a fuck about Raheem neither.
Right.
I had to bring up Juice real quick because Trump don't care about none of y'all.
And
Stop worshiping celebrities so much. Just don't listen, pay attention. That's what they say. We got Ja Rule on the phone. What Ja Rule thinks at a time like this. Like, this is ridiculous. When bad shit happens to me, I'll be in the crib like, oh my God, this is terrible. Could somebody please find Ja Rule, get hold of this motherfucker so I can make sense of all this.
Somebody said this isn't live. Yeah, it's live. We live in full effect.
It's live.
We live in full effect, Roscoe. See, we called your name out in real time. This is live and in full effect.
This isn't live. This AI slop. No, they talking about the background.
Oh, the background. Oh.
Yeah, talking about the background because the live thing is on there because we live on YouTube, and then you just got that picture up, that background up there.
Background.
Yeah.
Somebody said bullshit lies. Bullshit lies.
Call Ja Rule. See what Ja Rule have to say about all this.
Right.
That's funny as hell. Call Ja Rule. That was when Dave Chappelle used to be funny. He ain't funny no more.
Yeah, he more political.
Nah, none of that shit funny that he doing on Netflix now. All that shit's political. I don't want to hear none of that shit. We doing that. We got enough. We doing that enough right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it in my comedy too all fucking day. Tell some other jokes. I mean, it's all right, light here and there, but damn, when your whole comedy routine is political now, that shit get whack. DL Hughley.
Oh no, that motherfucker.
Niggas is 100% political now. Where's all the old jokes? You ain't niggas.
Somebody said everybody wants
Yeah, a
this
lot of
arrest
people.
to be true.
A lot of
Yeah,
people do want this arrest to be true. Facts.
yeah. There's too many war crimes.
He ain't the only one though. You
It
could
ain't
go
the
back.
only year.
You could go back to Bush. Bush need to be up there. Obama need to be up there. Hillary Clinton need to be up there.
Pill.
Yep. Bill.
Pill Clinton.
Yep.
Pill Clinton.
Yep. They all need to be up there.
Somebody said without him. Said, oh yeah, it wouldn't that be
We
something?
don't have a
Without him,
chance.
we don't have a chance.
Fuck.
You're so smart.
We don't have a chance.
A chance with
Without who? Without who we don't have a chance. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be something? Without him, we wouldn't have a chance. You're so smart. What we wouldn't have a chance at what? Since we, since you can be sarcastic about us really not being smart, but you're gonna say smart because you're being sarcastic. So you tell us. You tell us what chance? What chances? What's the what? We don't have no chance. Chance at what? What do we have a chance at without Trump?
That's what I got to say.
Do you have a problem? Turn off your station. Off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. With the Mike Tyson. You have a problem? Turn off the station.
We don't have a chance. Chances. We don't have no chance without Trump. What does that even mean? What chance? Chance for what?
Somebody said 25th Amendment now in prison.
No. MAGA said if Trump got arrested like this, we already know he would take it like a man. He got shot and stood up and put his fist in the air. Yeah, that was all scripted. That was just as real as this AI video. That assassination attempt on Trump, that's just, you might as well say that was AI.
Said Gloria.
That was AI too.
Gloria said Donald Trump is the best president we ever had. Okay, why? So yeah, tell him. Yeah. Why is he the best president? You mean over John F. Kennedy? He was better than JFK? Shit, was he even better than goddamn? I don't really advocate for none of them motherfuckers, but was he even better than Clinton? Yeah, he probably, I don't know. I can't say who's better and who's worse.
Better, yeah, that shit don't even. That don't even make no sense. None of them motherfuckers is better,
right?
Because the country is still $40 trillion in debt.
Yeah,
and the Epstein client list is still floating around out there. The criminals on the Epstein client list is still out there.
Yeah, I mean, really, all you could do is judge these people by their characteristics. Like, we know they don't change policy. They go in there and do the job that they hired to go in there and do for the United States of America's corporation. They don't really have no power to make no real changes or any changes for that matter. So only thing you can really judge these people by is their characteristics. That's it.
Condoleezza. Somebody said they will vote for Condoleezza.
You vote for Condoleezza. She was up there stripping for Bush.
Right.
She up there in the White House stripping for Bush. Up there taking her clothes off.
She was tricking for Bush.
Up there shaking her ass on Bush.
She was tricking for Bush, huh?
Yeah. Up there.
She was just a Bush puppet.
Up there playing ping pong
trust
with her
me,
nose.
Condoleezza would not be no better. Just because she's black and all that don't mean shit. None of that stuff don't mean nothing, y'all. All them politicians is crooked as a barrel of snakes.
Gloria said I voted for Trump twice. Well, good for you, ma'am. Exercise your.
He was joking about Condoleezza stripping for Trump. I mean, for Bush, but you might as well say she was.
Yeah. They was up there doing cocaine and having a party. There's up there shaking. She's up there shaking her ass and sniffing cocaine and dancing all over Bush. Like, yeah, Bush, Bush, daddy, do it there, daddy.
More dumb shit. I'm out. See ya. Somebody said more dumb shit. I'm out, guys.
Now we know Hunter and his dad was up there doing cocaine. They was up that joint. They found they doing so much cocaine. They found that shit on the floor up there. They said, "Oh yeah, Dad. Yeah, I bought some good shit today, Dad. You want some? Yeah, give me some chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, bring me an 8-ball and chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, buying up there smoking crack with Hunter. They was up there tooting in the toking in the bathroom and smoking crack and shit. That yeah, why was you smoking crack on camera, son? I told you never to do that. Well, Dad, I just wanted to let the people know I can smoke crack and get away with it, Dad. That's it. You know you're gonna pardon me at the end of all this, right? Yeah, son, I got you. It's some good shit, son. Yeah, I got you, son. Yeah, they up there smoking crack at the White House and shit. Yep.
Somebody said JFK was the last president.
That's it. I
That's
can say,
true.
yeah.
Shit,
'Cause
he
that
might
was
have
for the
been the
people.
first president and the last
Yeah, he was
president.
the first and the last for the people. Yeah. Yep. Trump be up there pushing away. Yeah, bring me some more McDonald's. Yeah, bring me some more McDonald's and a Coke. And bring me a line of Coke too. They up there, they'll be up there White House getting it in.
Your English evolved from the hood.
Yo, I'll become say some the funniest shit.
Your English evolved from the hood. There's no such thing as black people or white people. People is people that just come in different shades of melanin. People is people and they just come in different shades of melanin. Some have more melanin than others. There ain't no fucking black people or no white people. That's some made up propaganda bullshit.
Well, that's that's ritual. That's ritualistic shit.
Ritual.
Black and white, like the checkerboard.
That's how they keep us divided. Yeah, it was a division, a divide and conquer ritual. To get us talking in the terms of black and white, so we could join a Masonic rituals of the black and white chessboard.
Yep.
So
Well, anyway,
we don't even give a fuck about none of that. That's why we don't give a fuck about no black. We don't give a fuck about no white. We don't care about no Democrat. We don't care about no Republican. We don't give a shit about no Muslim, Christian, Jew, all of that shit. None of that shit matter at the end of the day. Does it matter how do you treat your neighbor? You treat them with respect?
Right.
Or you gonna go out in their country and blow up their power plants and blow up their elementary schools and blame them at the end? What you gonna do?
Yeah, ain't that the most narcissistic, craziest shit ever? To blow up a country and blame it on them. That's crazy. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we ain't with that black and white shit on this channel. I don't even hear that bullshit.
You from the hood, dude.
You're from the hood, man.
Yeah, welfare channel.
From the hood, dude. Yeah, welfare. From the hood, but welfare.
Motherfucker came in and said it's the welfare channel. Yo, that's the funniest shit I heard all day. Yo, that's some funny ass shit.
Yeah, once we get into that black and white shit, they gonna play us like a chessboard.
Facts. That's
You know
why Michael Jackson did the song. Really doesn't matter if you're black or white. Woo! Yeah, that's the shit. When you Michael Jackson had to do a song.
These fools don't even know what they're talking about for real.
Well, enlighten us then, Autumn.
Yeah, please,
Well,
Autumn.
if we don't know, give us some. Listen, we like to learn off other people. Give us some enlightenment, Autumn Love 924. Put them up there. There you go. Put them on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, I already did.
These fools don't even know what they talking about for real. All right, well, enlighten us. Enlighten the chat and enlighten us.
You put them on the other screen. I got them on the other screen.
Nah, they on both. You put them on both. So enlighten us, Autumn Love 924.
Yeah,
Give
please
us some.
enlighten us. Give us some.
Give us some information we could put up there that's beneficial to the people.
I can't wait to hear this.
Come on,
Autumn Love.
Come on,
Autumn Love.
Give us something we could put up there that's going to help the people out. Come on,
Miss Autumn Love. Give us some information. Autumn Love 924. Give us some information.
I said, book the tough guy. Y'all be coming here and say anything. He said Trump is the face of Grindr. Damn. Yo, I was talking about them politicians. Why are you so sensitive? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no problem. Nah, we don't be tripping. Hey, listen, man, we just on here. You know, we pretty much did our live stream at all the information, but we on here just kicking it with you guys. Enlighten us. We'd like to hear from y'all.
Yeah, it did sound like Autumn was coming at us at first.
All right.
She just couldn't think of nothing to say, so she just said, "I want to talk about y'all." Autumn didn't have nothing to say. She couldn't tell us no new information, so she was like, "I'm not really talking about you guys. I'm talking about the politicians. We just a number. Hold on. You just another Dumbo-crat." Somebody that's what somebody said. Andy Schmid, you just another Democrat or
Democrat. That's it's another Democrat.
Man.
A Dumbocrat. That's funny as shit.
Y'all be coming up with some of the most funniest shit on here when y'all be for y'all presidents and y'all favorite politicians and celebrities. Y'all love these motherfuckers. Dumbocrat. They get real creative when it comes. They can't think out of the box with nothing else, but they come real creative when they protecting their kings and when they protecting their idols and they favorite politicians. They become creative as hell, don't they?
Hell yeah.
But any other topic, they can't think outside the box.
So what he do now? Shit, what didn't he do? At this point.
Party with Diddy? Oh no, he partied with Diddy before.
Yeah, Trump partied with Diddy before. Yeah, remember he said Diddy was his friend. Oh, Puff Daddy, that's my friend.
Diddy went to the party?
He said that's my good friend. Yeah, he said Diddy is a good friend.
I'm surprised Diddy and Epstein ain't party together.
Yeah, they could have on the low though. They could have on the low. Like, yeah. I don't know. Diddy might be.
I know there's the two. Yeah, because Diddy had a bunch of powerful people at his parties too. How the fuck Epstein wasn't there? That might be the missing link.
Yeah. Diddy party with Epstein.
I know. Diddy party with yeah, what happened? Because you gotta think about it. They both was the man with the big parties.
Right.
Around the same time and dealing with the same powerful people. But they never partied together? Huh.
That's a good question.
Damn, I don't even think was Diddy even in the Epstein files?
I
don't even think Diddy was even in the Epstein files.
Well, Diddy had his own shit going on. Maybe he thought Epstein would take his shine. You know, Diddy don't like his shine being overpowered by
I don't know.
nobody else.
That's crazy that we never heard that connection though. You hear about
Right.
everybody else, even Jay-Z. They even tried to pin
Yeah,
Jay-Z to Epstein, but
yeah, they
no
did.
Diddy. No Diddy.
Somebody said, "What's all Trump's in the background?" Oh, that's just a little bit of arrest going on in the background. Trump getting arrested. A little bit of AI-ish. It's AI slop.
AI slop.
They see
I
how
don't
double
think I
check.
remember that pic. Somebody said the pic with Diddy, Trump, and Melania, with Diddy looking at Melania's tits and licking his
Melania.
lips. Melania. I ain't never see that picture.
Nah, I ain't never see that shit either.
Yeah, I never seen that picture.
Well, you know, they said Trump met Melania through Epstein. Like Epstein was Melania is one of Epstein chicks. That's they saying Trump Epstein introduced Melania to Trump.
Trump is beyond evil. He eats babies, you fuckheads. Wow. That's crazy. And he definitely
Yes,
should be going to jail then if that's what he do.
facts. Go to jail, man.
Throw his ass in jail. Epstein had sex with Melania first? I don't know. I have no clue.
I have no clue, but they saying Trump was introduced to Melania through Epstein. Melania was introduced to Trump. There's a pic from 99, 2000. All right.
Yeah, that's crazy. No Diddy and Epstein connection. That's crazy.
I gotta look that shit up though. Hold on.
I
Yeah, I don't think he was I'm about to go to it now.
Cause just think Diddy party with some powerful people too. And they were saying Diddy was doing the same shit Epstein was doing, was blackmailing people. I mean, they were saying that Diddy had a bunch of shit on people.
I'm about to put Puff.
Maybe they don't let more than two Epsteins work together. Maybe they was basically doing the same operations and they worked for the same people on the low, and they didn't want them two working side by side doing the same shit. Who knows?
All right, it's only thing in the Epstein files of Diddy is just all the shit that was, he was accused of. And it's not like any personal emails to Diddy and shit. I'm looking though, I'm just to see. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing. Yeah. All right, here's some shit. All right, Jeffrey Epstein. From Jeffrey Epstein to somebody. It says billionaire doctor prescribes small TV deal to Israeli giant. As an American billionaire, Philip Frost prepared to take over as chairman of Teva Pharmaceutical Industries. Teva in March 2010. Some investors fretted about would become Israel's crown jewel. Oh shit, hold on. What's this shit? I been stumbled upon in the Epstein files. Eli Hertwitz is a national icon who had won the government's Israel Prize for his lifelong contributions to the country. He has set patriotic tone at the world's largest generic drug maker before stepping down that year to fight his own cancer. Workers enjoyed kibbutz kibbutzlik campus. I don't know what the fuck, some Jewish shit. Teva funded local healthcare ventures. The Israeli newspaper went as far as to suggest that Frost, a Miami philanthropist, can't even say the fucking word. Can't even say it. Philanthropist. I can't even say the fucking word, y'all.
What? A philanthropist?
Philanthropist. Yeah, there you go. Can't even say the fucking word. And a major Teva shareholder might uproot headquarters to the U.S. Bloomberg Markets magazine will report at its April issue. All right, so it's some shit. So what the fuck do this have to do with Diddy? I'm gonna keep reading though. More from April issues, Bloomberg slideshow. All right, so it says Frost didn't move the head of office. He died. Jeremy Levine, who had overseen a string of small, mid-sized deals at New York-based Bristol Myers Squibb Company, to replace former Israeli Army Major General Shaloma Yanani, Yanai, or some Israel shit. Chief executive says Levine moved to Israel, where Teva processes once delivered drugs on camels and donkeys to run a company. So what the fuck does this have to do with Diddy though? Because this shit was under the P Diddy shit. Now let me go down. Why is P Diddy this attached to a P Diddy file? Did he have some type of dealings with Diddy, this person? I mean, let's see. I'm just keep going down. That's a long ass email, so I'm not reading all this shit. But I'm just trying to skip to where Diddy is mentioned.
Somebody said, "Get a job, nutters. We got a job.
Right,
We doing our job right now. Get a job, you nutters."
So I don't see nothing about Diddy and this shit. I don't know. Cause Diddy had a lot of these Diddy partied with a lot of these type of people too. And we going through it's a long ass email, so I'm trying to go through it slowly. Cause they don't highlight, it ain't like they highlight the name anything. So you kind of all right, here we go. I found it. All right, so okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. So I found Diddy's name in this long ass email. So Frost fortune. Frost has a amazed 3 billion fortune with investments in healthcare to gold mines and cigarette seller Vector Group. He and his wife Patricia, former school principal, have donated more than 70 million in the backyard to help create the University of Miami Frost School of Music. The Patricia. All right, so I guess this is where Diddy comes in, because they mentioned something about music. So Patricia and Philip Frost Art Museum at Florida International University and the Patricia and Philip Frost Museum of Science. It says the couple lives in a $53 million mansion on nearby Star Island. So this is where Diddy come in, because that's where his place is at, Star Island, where they collect rare palms and count rappers Sean P. Diddy Kongs among their neighbors. All right, so these people that's tied to Epstein was just neighbors of Diddy. So that's where Diddy name come in at. Because Diddy property is in Star Island. So maybe he did come across Epstein, bro. Maybe it just ain't no mentions of him and Diddy actually like just hanging out and shit like that. But I'm pretty sure.
But what's
they
weird
been
though?
to a party before where Diddy was. I'm pretty sure Diddy been to a party where fucking Epstein was at. I'm sure.
Yeah, because they both had big parties like in the Hamptons and shit like that in New York and all around. Like they both, yeah. So it makes you wonder.
Hold on,
And
but
then
they
you know
said
what else is crazy about that though? Diddy basically, people was trying to put the same shit that Epstein did. They were trying to put that on Diddy, saying Diddy was into all of that.
Right. Yeah, he
almost like they was using Diddy as a scapegoat, right? Because the Epstein shit was going on right at the same time.
Right.
It's almost like they used Diddy for us to take the focus off of Epstein until they killed him.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Like during the time Diddy trial was going on, they was promoting Epstein alongside Diddy's trial because that was the next phase they was going into with the media, was going into the Epstein shit. Because we kept saying like, why they keep mentioning Jeffrey Epstein with Diddy? Like Diddy don't have no ties to Epstein, even though they was like the same type of almost the same type of charges or whatever. But I was like, watch they roll Ghislaine out because they gonna need Ghislaine. And what we say, as soon as the trial was over, like 3 days later, they rolled Ghislaine out to meet with the DOJ. So we be just seeing how they be setting shit up, and they be coming, that be coming to pass.
Let me ask you something though. What you think that Diddy meant in that one phone call that he did when he called from jail talking to his son saying get rid of the pizza boxes?
That was AI.
Oh, that was an AI joke?
Yeah, that was AI shit. Yeah, that
See?
wasn't Diddy.
See, and to tell you the truth, that AI was good. You know who could have put that together? Goddamn feds could have put that AI together and act like somebody else did it.
Right. Well, we know them Chat GPT ass text messages that supposed to came from Tyler Robinson was fake.
Right. The one that they claim killed Charlie Kirk, but they don't have the ballistics to even match it. The gun ain't even the same ballistic, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it makes you it's a lot of shit you got to question out here.
So if it don't fit, it quit. And them bullets
If it
damn
don't
sure.
fit, quit.
Yeah, I think that was Johnny Cochran said. If it don't fit, it quit.
So it wasn't Tyler Robinson.
So it wasn't
Trump
Tyler Robinson.
himself. Trump took him out.
Yeah, Trump was up there with the rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler Robinson, he didn't kill Charlie Kirk.
It wasn't. Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't Tyler Robinson. So they gotta let him go. They gotta just let him go. I don't know what else they trying to hold him for. If the evidence don't match, you just gotta let that kid go, man. Don't ruin that kid life and shit. They gotta clear him because it
we knew he didn't do it from the beginning.
We knew from the beginning, right?
Shit, the first day we did a live stream saying that Tyler Robinson wasn't the one.
Right.
We waited till they put enough information out there, then we seen right through the shit.
Right. We ain't got people mad enough. We need some more.
Yeah, people ain't mad enough. Yeah, you gotta get them mad.
Put that back up. Watch how the numbers shoot up, bro. Watch this shit.
Here they come. Here they come.
Agent Smith. This AI slop.
Here they come. Look.
Look, let me see them numbers. You see them shit jump up?
I see him.
Yeah, that shit is like clockwork.
Yep. Those are the bots. Those are bots, bro.
Right.
I think Trump paid for that shit.
Yeah, they're bots, man. It has
Trump
to be.
probably got somebody from DARPA and shit. What type of DARPA bots and shit coming there. Some advanced AI DARPA bots.
Yeah, that shit never fails. Yeah, but we never believed that Tyler Robinson was the one that killed Charlie Kirk. That shit was just like it was too all over the place. Like everything they presented to the public was like fake. Like that picture ain't real. If that video ain't really saying nothing. These text messages is bullshit. Cause what 22-year-old kid talks like this? Like he's out of fucking Shakespeare and shit.
Right.
Then Cash Patel posted all that bullshit on Twitter.
And then he spelled out all the words.
Yeah, right.
No emojis and spelled out all the words. We know damn well none of these kids from Gen Z spell out all the fucking words.
Yeah, or don't go without using emojis.
Or don't go without using emojis, right?
So
well, that was fake. The FBI put that together. Shit, Cash Patel probably put that shit together himself.
Right.
Somebody said, Gloria said, yeah, go to hell. To us?
Gloria.
You telling us to go to hell? Come on, Gloria, man. You coming at us like this, Gloria? Why you doing that?
Gloria said she voted for Trump twice.
Well, that's her prerogative.
Do what you want to do.
Said
Star
Gloria is a
Star
lost
Wars, the
cause.
lost cause. Yep.
Damn, ain't nothing Gloria about her. God damn, y'all going at Gloria hard in here. What's happening?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They had some
Gloria
shit
in here
going.
making people mad.
Yeah. Had some shit going on in the chat.
She a MAGA? She's MAGA?
Yeah. Yeah, Gloria
Oh,
MAGA.
okay. Oh, that's yeah. The MAGAs are crazy. MAGAs is more crazy than anybody, bro. The MAGA crowd is crazy as hell. Now, mind y'all, we don't fuck with libtards neither. We don't like libtards or MAGA-tards.
We don't
But the
like
MAGA,
Biden part. Yeah, we don't like baggers. Biden
yeah, we don't.
administration.
Yeah, we
Gagger
don't like.
affiliates.
Yeah, we don't like them neither.
I mean,
Let's get that shit
I just came up with some shit on the fly. Bagger.
clear.
Biden
What
administration. Gagger affiliates.
Gagger affiliates? You mean gangster
Gangster
affiliates?
affiliates, right. He's making up some shit on the fly. Damn, we gotta hit y'all with another commercial real quick while we on here.
Yep.
What we doing? Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all support the shop too, man. nightandayherbals.com, man.
If you crave nature but still shop online, Night and Day Herbals is your dream come true. Discover premium herbal soaps, shampoos, and CBD products. All organic, all for you. Shop now at nightandayherbals.com.
Our link to the website is in the chat and pinned to the top of the chat, and the QR code on the side up there, the right hand. Yeah. It's it's this Trump character live and shit. He doing another press conference, or this shit was probably from yesterday. I was trying to see. I tell you what, he better not use. He better not nuke no motherfucking Iran, bro. He do that shit, man. He gonna make America a target doing that shit.
Yeah, and then he'd get away on Air Force One and go
Yeah,
to a
or he
bunker
go
and shit.
bunkers fucking
And
with
while
him.
the rest of us, get hit with that shit. Well, you gotta remember he's being controlled anyway, so he don't give a shit.
Facts. I hope they don't think they just gonna hide in a fucking bunker. Somebody said, Gloria, wake up out of that nightmare. I was over in the other chat because they got yeah. I'm trying to get back to yeah. Damn, man. Make sure y'all double tap the screen, like this video. If you haven't, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, shout out to y'all that subscribe too, man. Y'all got our channel to we're over 217 now.
Yep.
We got over 217 subs,
Shout out to
217,000
y'all.
subs. Shout out to y'all that subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all turn on all notifications for when we go live too. So y'all know when we go live or post any content.
And if y'all haven't yet, man, make sure y'all head over nightandayherbals.com. Y'all know we got the best herbal products on the market. High quality CBD, organically grown. It comes in all forms. We got CBD cigarettes, we got CBD pre-rolls, we got CBD bombs and muscle rubs, we got CBD lotion, CBD soap, and we also got hair care and skincare product, other hair care and skincare products. It's nightandayherbals.com. Or you could go on Google and type us in Night and Day Network LLC. We'll pop up and you'll see we 5 stars on Google. A lot of y'all should have got. A lot of y'all who ordered, y'all should have got a lot of y'all stuff today. If you don't get it today, you would definitely get it by tomorrow.
Yeah.
We had shipped a whole bunch of stuff out before, before the holidays, before Good Friday last week. So a lot of y'all should be getting y'all products today. And yeah, man, we want to thank y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for liking and sharing our videos. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for supporting our shops.
Appreciate
All
y'all.
of that.
Thank you guys. We appreciate all you guys and all the
And we
support you
appreciate
guys
the
show.
haters. We appreciate the haters too.
We love the haters
for giving us good content
yes,
today.
indeed. We love you guys. We love you haters. keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work, haters. Hi, haters.
Your magatards and libtards. We appreciate all of you guys. We appreciate y'all tuning in. And on that note, we're gonna catch y'all on the next we're gonna see what this guy do. If he gonna nuke somebody tonight, and we'll be live for the breaking news if he nukes, or if he whatever weird ass shit this guy do, we will be live. So we appreciate y'all tuning in. And go back to this channel real quick. And we up out of here.
Appreciate y'all, man. Peace.
Peace, y'all.
I'm not even gonna lie. The joint pain I deal with every day will slow me all the way down. But ever since I started using this right here, night and day pain relief balm, everything changed. And within minutes, I feel the difference. Like real relief. Now I can clean my whole house without even thinking about the pain. As a nurse, I'm on my feet all day. And this right here helps me get through my entire shift. I can actually enjoy time with my kids now. Go outside, be active, without hurting the whole time. It feels good to just live again. Honestly, if it wasn't for Night and Day Pain Relief Balm, I don't think I'd have the quality of life I have right now.
As comfort slows you down, reach for natural relief. Night and Day Hemp's extra strength CBD pain relief balm melts into aching muscles, delivering warmth you can feel. Soothe your body naturally. Feel free to move again. Night and Day Hemp balm melts away tension so you can enjoy every moment. Feel the difference fast. Real relief, real results. Order now at Night and Day Herbals.